Love shout out sis Rachel Lang. Ganda na siya. Sige. Kumusta? Kumusta sisi? Four in the house, ni Kalon siya. Kanta nga tayo. Okay lang kumain ikaw. Okay lang. Same pa rin. Chief. R. RMB. RMB, nag-middle na shout out to you. Kumusta? I don't know. Four in the house, ni Kalon shout out. Good morning. And good evening. Gusto mo makyat sis Rachel? Kung gusto mo lang. Michael, big love shout out to you, my friend. How are you? It's amazing how you can speak right without seeing no one. You can light up the dark. Yes, I'm good. Thank you, Michael. Sissy, sissy, what I hear when you don't see the pain. Smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave. The touch of your hand say you'll catch me whenever I fall. Sissy, sissy, hello. I'm in. I have missed you. Oh, I miss you too, Michael. I miss you. Sissy, sissy, make a love shout out to you. Oh, ba't ang galing ito? Tuh bagus, make a love shout out. Tuh bagus, make a love shout out to Armani. Hello, hello. Come, come. Who wants to come up? Just let me know. Oh my god, I'm trying so bad. Why? Thank you, Khan. Khan. Ana, make a love shout out to you, Sissy. Ito muna gamit. Okay, Sissy, thank you so much. Kulit. Smile, face. Sorry, guys, my connection. Thank you so much, Sissy. Sissy, good evening. Thank you to Bagus. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the light, Sissy. Samara, hello, Sissy. Regards sa husband mo, we love shout out. It's amazing how you can speak right without saying a word. You can laugh up the heart. Tires me, I can never express. Hearing you don't see. Smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand say you catch me wherever I fall. You see I best when you see nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talk. But when you hold me very strong, try as me they can never define. Think going slow, pardon my mind. Smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand say you'll catch me whenever I fall. You see at best when you see nothing at all. The summer rolls. Hello, Mika Mika Lakshara. Evan Martin. Ivan. Smile your face lets me know that you need me. There's the truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand say you catch me wherever I fall. Zelda, Nicola Shadow, thanks always. Thank you so much, Ava Martin. You see nothing at all. There's some road, hello. Later I will give you the jacket. On your face, truth in your eyes. Touch of your hand lets me know that you need. No problems where you're only serving. Praise to rebel host. What is that? Okay, I will check your channel. That is your main channel or is a troll only? Thank you so much, everyone. 11 in the house. Oh, wait. Hmm. Oh, bingo. Oh, wait, Lisa. Just wait a minute. Smile. Okay. The summer. Armani. Good morning to you, my friend. Just connect, guys, if you want. Just GHK, big love shout out to you. Good morning. You wanna come up? Hands up if you want. Okay. Learn sweet link. Oh, hello, nice. What is the link? Big love shout out 10 in the house. Ding. Good morning, good evening, everyone. Thank you so much. Nakakatuwa. Bakit Armani? Akyat ka na. Wants to come up, guys. See you. It's your turn and Armani to sing. Yeah, come up, guys, if you want. If you do want, it's okay. Oh, the Sun Road, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Strong and sure, I'm in control. A lady with a bed, believing that life is a little package I hold in my hand. I've got it together, they call me the girl who knows just what I'm saying to. Still they fumble and fall, run into the wall. Cause when it comes to your love, just another woman around. Get up, school, a part of our control. Just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, and I feel with the wind. And I can't wait to feel you touching me again. You are just another woman, just another woman in love. Thank you, my friends, for your super chat. Pardon me, and I shouldn't stare and tremble like a child. That one thing you look all over my face is driving me wild. I got it together because oh my. I know that it can be my man. Tonight I want to be just another woman in love. I get up school, a part of our control. Just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, and I feel the wind. And I can't wait to feel you touching me again. With you, I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. Just another woman in love. Get up, school, a part of our control. Just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, and I feel a little weak. Thank you so much, everyone. Sis Jen, hello, hello, Sis Jen. Michael Tupagos, GHP, is this right away? And Super Chatter, the Sam Roll. Thank you.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on trouble?
Why? Come up, guys. Oh, I will drop the. Wait. I will drop the link. Okay. If you want, then it's welcome. Sis Jane, thank you so much, Sis Jane. Bakit ba pag ika'y nakikita, puso ko ay makabahan? Pag nasilayan ko ang iyong ganda, puso ko ay babalisan. Pag ika'y katabi, ko'y di mapakali. Walang ibang iniisip, kundi ikaw lagi. Sinubukan ko, ika'y kalimutan, ngunit hanggang ngayon di ko makakayanan. Pagkat ikaw ang laman ng puso ko't isipan, sa araw at gabi. Ikaw ang dahilan, di ako magkatulog at kakaisip sa'yo. At ikaw sinta, ikaw ang dahilan. Paano ko kaya sasabi sa'yo na ikaw ang tinitibok ng puso ko? Ang aking nadarama ay para lang sa'yo. Asahan ko ito sila, di na magkala, pagkat ikaw ang lamang sa puso ko't isipan. David alone, select shout out. The sound blows good night and mine. Okay, good night. Thank you for your super chat. Kakaisip sa'yo, pagkat ikaw ang dahilan. Come up if you want. Ng puso ko't isipan, sa araw at gabi. Ikaw ang dahilan, di ako magkatulog sa kakaisip sa'yo. Pagkat ikaw sinta, ikaw ang dahilan. Ikaw ang laman ng puso ko't isipan, sa araw at gabi. Ikaw ang dahilan, Di ako magkatulog sa kakaisip sa'yo, pagkat ikaw sinta tawan mahal. Oh, the summer, thank you so much for your rose. Thank you, God bless you more, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend, for your super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, David. Thanks. Oh, how can I forget the nuggets of my heart? It's you I think of night and day. I know I couldn't touch you. I know I couldn't hold you. Do I wish I really could? Just feel for you. You are the reason, the seasons of my life. You're everything I wish and live for. Give me an answer. Oh, you're breaking me, leaving me in pain. Tell me you must just know you're a burning flame in my heart and in my mind. And the silence of the night, I can hear you. My thoughts are all about you. A love and true to me. But now I really have you. Only my you are the reason, the seasons of my life. You're everything I wish and live for. Give me an answer. Show me the way. You're breaking me, leaving me in pain. Loving you changes everything. It's giving me the strength, and it's all because of you. You're the burning flame in my heart and in my mind. And the silence of the night, I can hear you. No, I couldn't touch you. I know I couldn't hold you. Do I wish I really could? Just give for you. You are the reason, seasons of my life. You're everything I wish and live for. Give me an answer. Show me the way. You're breaking me, leaving me in pain. Macchiato or Molly? Some roses. love you, my angel. Papa, you make a love shout out to you. Thank you. Come up if you want, guys. Just come on. DMTV Macau make a love shout out.
日間長效保濕，淡斑提亮；夜間強化肌膚，真正舒緩。肌研 HA Supreme。
Kay kagatang hinalakhan, hinihintay ang pinapangarap. Ngayong nakita tayo, di ako papayag. Sa piling ko, mawalay pa. Bawat naisip mo, ibibigay sa'yo. Lahat ng gusto mo ay susundin ko. Huwag sana magbabago. Puso't isipan ko para lang sa iyo. Ibig ko sa'yo'y di magbabago. Habang tumatagal, lalong nangibayo. Buong buhay ko'y inaalay sa'yo. Kapag nawala ka'y wala na rin ako. Shout out to Kid Heidi. Ang akala ko'y ika'y pangarap lamang. Di makikita at di masisilayan. Ngayong alam ko na ikaw ay tunay. Aking mamahalin at di paduluhain. Bawat naisip mo'y ibibigay sa'yo. Lahat ng gusto mo ay susundin ko. Huwag sana magbabago. Puso't isipan ko para lang sa iyo. Ibig ko sa'yo di magbabago. Habang tumatagal, lalong nangibayo. Ang buhay ko inaalay sa'yo. Kapag nawala ka, wala na rin ako. Pwede ba request lang ito kaibigan lang pala. Okay, kaibigan lang pala. Buong buhay ko inaalay sa'yo. Kapag nawala ka, kahit wala na rin ako. Kaibigan lang pala. Basis. Bakit kaibigan ako? Hey, I tried this. Oh, I miss Papay na. Ito yung tipping. Oo, it's like Sister Rachel, living in my school, Sister Rachel. Oh, ako ay nagpapalala. Tinanong ko ano ang pangalan ko. Kaibigan, agad ikaw puso. Love at first sight sa'yo. Ngunit sabay ka lang ako. Mayroon na raw ibang mahal ang puso mo. Sino ba siya? Ang tanong ko sa'yo. Sinabi mo siya ay kaibigan lang. Kaibigan lang sa'yo. Kaibigan lang na nabawi ang aking pangangamba. Nadarama walang pagkatiyay. Kaibigan lang pala. Makalimutan ko na kasi. Kala ko siyang nasundan, ngunit dahil kaibigan lang pala. Sabihin ko puso kong dumalang ang pag-ibig kung labis kong nasa. Baka sa puso mo ako'y kaibigan lang. Sana hindi pagkat magkaramdam. Kaibigan lang siya. Kaibigan lang siya. Nabawi ang aking pangangamba. Nadarama ngayon pag-ibig pagkatiyay. Kaibigan lang pala. Kaibigan lang pala. Maling akala. Call back, hindi ka nag-shout out to you, my friend. Kaibigan. And 11 squirrels. Thank you. Nakalimutan ko na yun. Ito na lang nilunok. Thank you so much, Aiden. Hi. Thank you. How small ka na rin.
敏感隨時發生，有 Telfast 快速擊退過敏，俾我繼續親子時光。
Nilunok. Nine in the house, thank you so much, amiga amigo. Nilunok kong lahat at hindi natira. Nangyang mabibig nang ibigin kita. Kahit na batid ko na mayroon kang iba, pag-ibig ko'y ikaw pa rin sinta. Kay pahit ng aking nadama, ng aking lulutin, ang hiya ko sinta. Ang pagtawa at paglibang ay wala na halaga, basta sadyang mahal pa rin kita. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko na ako'y hindi sa isang katulad mo. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko. Ngayon ako'y umibig sa'yo. Hello to those late brothers. Malapit mong tingin ay nabihat ako. Kaya haba ng panahong dulot mo. Ang ugat ng lahat ay pag-ibig kong ito. Kahit nung una'y ayaw ko sa'yo. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko na ako'y hindi ibig sa isang katulad mo. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko, ngayon hindi ibig sa'yo. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko, ngayon ako'y umibig sa'yo. Nilunok kong lahat ang mga sinabi ko, ngayon ako'y umibig sa'yo. Ngayon ako'y umibig sa'yo. Okay, tapos na lalaki. Hi, David.
Hey, good job, sis. Good job. Bravo, bravo.
Thank you, thank you.
Where's Brother
He's
Jamie
still
too?
there.
Where's our Brother Jamie?
Oh, Jamie's sleeping.
Ah, he's sleeping? Ah, but he's getting some rest.
Yeah. He sleeps all late. So late.
Ah, he probably needed it then, sis. He probably needed some rest, man. It's good for him, man.
Oh, JHK, come up.
Yes, come on, JHK.
Yeah,
I'm Reginald and
Armani.
Armani. Come on. Where's the singers at?
Sing Beauty and the Beast.
He won't sing that one for me, does he? It's further up, JHK. Scroll up a little bit. The link's up there.
Oh, okay,
somewhere.
wait, I will drop.
Could you drop it again, mate? You're too
Yeah.
lazy to scroll up, JHK. Lazy.
I know.
I know. My tonsils are a lot better today, JHK. I had a tonsil transplant this morning. Fantastic. Modern technology.
JHK.
Come on, guys. Come and do some singing.
Okay. Where is it?
There you go. There's a link.
There, I think. Everybody, it's welcome. Welcome.
Come on up, guys. If you're a singer, come and have some fun. Welcome in, Jen. Jen the twin. Welcome in. Edith
Come
as
on,
well.
come on.
Edith, welcome in.
No entrance. Okay. Sorry, baby, that song I listen. Kopi Chacha. What time is there? Like morning
Uh,
time.
It's 5 to 4 in the afternoon.
Oh,
Mine. Yeah.
very nice.
So it's late afternoon now.
Here
Did you?
is 12 EM.
Oh, it's 12 p.m.
EM morning already.
Oh, midday. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, right. That's not too bad then. I thought you meant 12 at night then. I was like, that's late. That's good. You've got 12 hours to sing then. That's good. It's 12 hours. No, I'm joking.
12 hours.
12. You're doing a 12
Oh.
hours. Raheem would be happy if you're doing a 12-hour stream. Bro, if I can't come up,
Yeah.
my madam is here next.
GHP. Hello to Nicholas shout out.
Here he is,
Johnny.
superstar, mega singer,
The action star.
the action star. Welcome in, hon. Welcome in. HK in the house.
GHP.
There he
Shout
is.
out, shout out.
Everyone come to hear JHK sing.
The favorite singer of this Rachel.
I'm my favorite singer. He's my favorite singer now.
GHP.
Is he muted? What's he doing now?
Why are you not looking?
I can't see if he's muted.
Sorry, I had it on mute.
There he is. Welcome on, brother. Welcome on.
Yeah, but I think all you talking, it's bullshit, you know. Like you have your Facebook groups, you know. Like
I have got Facebook.
yeah, but you know,
I'd like to
like
do
when I
Facebook.
talk on the
Oh.
call, you're like, "Oh, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. You're so amazing. I love you." And then you go to Facebook and you're like, "Fuck this guy. He's a drunk asshole. I kill him, and he's a fucking drunk motherfucker." You know.
That's not me, JHK. I don't do that. I don't do the group stuff, mate. If I got something to say to someone, I'll say it to their face, man. I ain't worried about saying it. I love you, brother. Love singing with you, man.
David.
Good fun. Yes,
Jamie
It's your turn.
screaming.
it's my turn. Can I ask you one question first, JHK? If that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
How did the match go yesterday?
We lost.
Okay. You still enjoy it though? Obviously you lost, but still a good game. Or what was the score?
No, it was shitty.
Oh, that ain't good. What's the score?
2-1.
That's not too bad. Did you go 1-0 up? Or did
No,
you come
it's
back?
no, it's the cup quarterfinal. You know, like
Oh, so you've been knocked out. Oh, that ain't good then, bro. No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understand.
Like,
did
it's just done for. You know.
did they go 2-0 up or did you go 1-0 up? How did it work? 2-1.
No, like they scored early. We come back. We owned the game, but then they scored, and we like.
Oh, that's
fuck.
gutting. That's gutting, mate. When you level and then you still lose the game. I feel for you, bro. That ain't nice to go out that way.
Yeah, but you know, like this was like last season was bad for my team. So like we came like 4th, 5th in the league. That's like the spot. Just like you can't go to Euro. You know, you can't go on the Euro Cups.
Oh, you won't get a placement. Yes, you're just outside. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Couple more points, couple more wins, and you would have been up in the
Yeah.
then. Ah,
So
sucks, man.
if you're top 3, you get the Euro placements. You know, you can
course.
play in Europe.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
but
you feel. My
the
local
last
team's the same.
chance is
JHK.
the Swedish Cup. You know, if you win the cup, you can still go to the Euros.
Oh, there you go. Then.
That was the cup game we lost last night.
Oh, so that's no chance now then. No, that sucks.
Yeah.
Bro.
So we're done for this season. You know.
But my local team's at JHK. Like we're in the league below the Premier League in the UK. But we always finish in the middle, mate. We never drop down and we never go up. Like I got a team that just ain't ever gonna go up. We ain't got the money to go up to the Premiership, to be honest.
But you have the fans, right? Like even it doesn't matter if it's like a fucking small club. Like the fans are hardcore, right?
Oh yeah, we got two teams in our city. We got City and Rovers. And I've always followed City. To be fair, we played in the FA Cup going back a few weeks. We come up against Man City. We lost like 3-0. But
Yeah, of course you did.
yeah, exactly. Like, and they didn't have a full team, to be fair, but it packed our stadium out, so we made loads of money, and everyone we got to see the good players, which was awesome. I mean, I ain't really had a chance to watch Man City play before, but it was awesome down our local ground. I really enjoyed it. But that's the cup for you, isn't it, bro? Is anyone's on the day, and you can win or lose against a good team. So just luck in it.
Yeah, David, I want to ask you a favor.
Yeah, of course, brother. What is it?
Go Google,
Right.
AIK fans in Greece, like Subway of Greece.
Right.
AIK.
AIK.
Right. It's called Subway in English, but in Swedish
Is that
it's
the
called
Stockholm
Tunnelbana.
fans? Stockholm fans, yeah.
That's my team.
The Ultras of Anti. Is that your team?
No,
The hardcore?
the Ultras of AIK Sweden, but in Greece.
Yeah.
Can you type that?
I got Stockholm's in Sweden, isn't it? Are they called the Ultras? Like your hardcore fans, the Ultras of Anti? Right?
Just try to search AIK Greece Subway.
Oh, Subway. A video, is it?
Yeah. Just like a 2-minute video on YouTube. This is my team.
Oh wow. Oh, you pretty hardcore over there then.
That's
fair
us,
play.
you know.
Yeah, that's what it's about, though, isn't it?
Yeah, like that's, you know, like we travel, we go all over the world. Fuck you.
Yeah,
we're
like
in here.
The Ultras are awesome. Like you've got your normal fan base, and then you've got the diehards, the diehard fans.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, our team got that. I can't remember the name, but they got a certain name. It's a name after the local railways. They always travel by railways. They never use. You know yourself when you got a season ticket, you can get the coaches, can't you, to the ground? The hardcore fans don't use the coaches. We all travel by train. A bit undercover, so we don't run into the police, so we can have a little bit of naughty trouble.
Yeah, but bro, like when you a season ticket. Sorry, I have peanuts in my mouth now.
I'm glad you said peanuts really slow then. Jesus.
But you know, a season ticket is not the same. You know, if you're on the like hardcore, if you're like on the side stage,
yeah,
with the hardcore fans, it's not the same as like sitting on the long side. You know.
They're usually in certain parts of the ground, aren't they, JHK? The hardcore fans stick to one area in the stadium. That's what they generally do. Yeah.
Sorry,
Armani,
I had a mouthful of peanuts.
Armani didn't say he had peanuts in his mouth, Armani. He never said that. He said peanuts. Peanuts, not penis. Come on, behave. Sorry, JHK. Armani's starting trouble in the chat box there.
No, sorry. That was me. That was my fault. I was fucked up. I had a mouthful, you know, when I tried to talk.
Nothing wrong with a mouthful of penis, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Well, if you're a woman, you've got to be a woman, obviously. But anyway,
so David, how many songs are you going to sing before?
One at the minute. I'm going to sing one song, and then it's going to be your turn, and then mine's going to sing, and then it'll be back to me again.
No. You're going to sing one, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're going to sing one more, and then I'm going to go grab a beer, and then you're going to sing one more.
Yeah, but that ain't the way it works on a panel, Jade. I can't sing 8 in a row. It's not fair on the other people. Like, you won't get a turn, and mine won't get a turn then. So we can sing 8 each if you want to do that. Are you willing to sing 8 songs with me? Me and mine?
Of course. I promise you, bro.
Yeah,
you sing 8 first, and I give you my word. I promise you, I will sing 8 after.
And I know you well enough to know that you stitch your word, brother. I know you well enough now that you.
It's try to skip again.
He's not Reg. He's not. He is right. It is my turn. Is that right, mine? Is it my turn to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to do JHK after. We'll do that, right? Let's do
and then JHK.
Okay, then let's get a song going. Then here we go. I'm going to pick my songs today, JHK, if that's because I can't. I'm running out of 90s songs, bro. To be honest, I can't think of any more 90s songs. Let's try this one. You like this one, though. This is a good song.
Sitting in the morning sun, well, I'll be sitting when the evening comes. I'm watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for Francisco Bay, 'cause I had nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way, so I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain safe, sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Woo! Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
That one, JHK.
Nice to meet you. GHQ, where are you now?
He sat on the dock of the bay. He sat on the dock of the bay, JHK.
You run away?
Thank you, Reg. Thank you.
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo, bravo.
I'm here.
There he is. There he is.
Your
He was pulling out
car.
then.
You will
David,
leave
you
now.
know,
Yes, JHK.
I fucking hate you, bro.
Why'd you hate me, bro? What's this about? What's the hate and anger for?
Move on.
I know he's joking. I'll tell you a little story, JHK.
Sorry. I forgot to mute the laptop.
I've got the mute.
But David, I fucking
Yes.
hate you because you made me do this.
What made you sing? You mean?
No, you made me sing this song, and this is gonna be the worst song ever. But
Oh, I'm
you
looking forward
request,
to this now. Go on.
I do it.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Bless him. Is he gonna sing the song? Oh, go on, brother. All yours. Take your time. Take your time. Oh,
Till as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then it's someone friend. Thanks. Oh, fuck this shit. Just a little change. Smile to say the least, but a little scared. Moonlight prepare the beauty and the beast. Ever just the same. Ever a surprise. Even as before, and ever just as sure as the sun.
Where did he go?
What happened, Beauty and the Beast?
What I don't. What happened to JHK? He's still here.
JHK.
Signal maybe? Maybe Signal. I was really enjoying that. I was really I hope he's not still singing in the signals a bit ropey. Are you there, JHK brother? Because we can't hear nothing at the minute.
He's scared to warm him.
Wait, did I?
What happened?
Yeah, you're back again now, bro. Yeah, you faded out a little bit there. You went quiet.
Oh, I think I dropped the fucking song. I think I moved the phone or something.
Well, I enjoyed that. The part that I did here, JHK, I'm very proud of you today, brother. I'm
Yeah,
very
yeah,
proud
but
of
you owe me like 11 or 12 songs now.
I think
Go
I
ahead.
do owe you 11 after that, to be honest. Like I said in the chat, real men sing Disney. Real men sing Disney, brother. Good job, man. Let's have a round of applause for JHK, please, in the chat box. I know a lot of people are big fans of that. No, we love that song, JHK. It's one of our
Hey, bro,
favorite-
can you
Yeah.
stop devoting the stuff about me? Your fucking turn to
You're
sing,
my
right?
new best friend, JHK. You're my new best friend. You're not going to be able to
I
get
love
away
you
from
too,
that.
but it's your
Oh, I
fucking
love
turn
you.
to sing, and you do 11 in a row, okay?
I'm not allowed to do them in a row. I'm not allowed. That's the problem. I'm not allowed to.
No.
We got to listen to Beautiful Mind now. Beautiful Mind's going to sing, and then it's back to my turn. Then JHK, so it's not long. It's almost back, right? But get your next song ready, JHK. Get your next song ready, okay?
David, can I call you baby?
If you want to, if that's what does it for you. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Sorry, Mind. Go on. We're doing a bit of flirting, me and JHK.
Oh, you're done already, JHK?
Yeah, I fucked up. I turned down the StreamYard on my phone by accident.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bless him.
Don't worry.
We heard quite a bit of it. I enjoyed it. Thank you, JHK.
Armani, come up, Armani.
You make me laugh, brother. I'll tell you what, you've got one of the best humors online. I'll give you that. You're an entertainer, man. You are an entertainer. And a singer as well. I'm a singer.
I'm a terrible singer, but I'm a funny person. That I can be proud of.
I don't know why you keep saying a terrible singer though. I don't get that part. Because there's a lot worse singers on YouTube, brother. Trust me on that.
Yeah, but I'm terrible. That I know. But I think I'm a funny guy. I'm proud of that, you know.
But when you sing, do you enjoy singing, or are you just singing because we're asking you to sing? Do you actually?
No,
enjoy
I have
it?
fun. I have fun.
That's all I need
have
to
fun.
know then. Yeah, that's all that matters to me then, brother, that you're enjoying it and you're making us laugh, and that's a good thing, man. That is a good thing.
Yeah, but I want you to laugh with me, not at me, you know.
Have I laughed at you? Sorry, I take that back if I've laughed
No,
at
of
you.
course not. I love you,
No,
bro.
because I wouldn't ever be on a panel with someone and laugh at them, bro. I'm not a nasty person like that, trust me.
JHK, stop. You have fun and all.
You got a lot of fans. Yeah, look in the chat box. He's
Yeah.
got a lot of fans in there.
I can't
Reg-
even read.
Red
have
said
to
you are
check
my
the laptop.
favorite singer. Reg JHK, you are my favorite singer. And then someone called FPV420 said, and mine as well. Crystal said, JHK, stop. You have fun, and that's all that matters. There you go. And Armani said, I'd like to have your babies, JHK, and you're better than Brett. So that's good. That's good. You're getting a lot of compliments down there.
Hmm.
It's good.
But wait. Can I, you know, like I kind of have to stay in Sweden for now, but can I send like a sample of my sperm to Armani and he can
The little bottle.
to his advantage, you know?
I can't work out because, like, you obviously said you're in Sweden, but you haven't got a Swedish accent to me, JHK, which I find strange.
No, but bro, I stayed fucking 4 years in Thailand, you know? Like
Oh, good morning, Mahal.
Good morning,
When-
Jamie. Good morning.
Don't let JHK say.
That's why your
When
accent's
you-
a bit different, JHK, because I've got a few Swedish friends that I game with, and they don't sound nothing like you, but that makes sense now, what you just said. You've been moving around the world, Thailand and that.
yeah, like if you only use English as your like language for many years, you lose your home accent, you know?
Of course
you
you
get
do,
used
when-
to it.
Yeah, when you're away from home and you're not around people speaking the same accent, yeah, of course you do. That's a long time in Thailand then, brother, 4 years. I bet you had some fun over there in Thailand.
No, in Thailand. 3 years in Thailand and 1 year in Cambodia.
Oh, and Cambodia as well. Oh, wow. Wow, you're a world traveler then, bro. You've been further than me.
No, but I've been to Vietnam too. I've been to Malaysia. I've been everywhere.
Oh, man. Well, that's good, man.
I've been to Iceland. I've been to Spain. I've been everywhere in Europe. I've been everywhere.
Iceland looks a cool place to go. I got to admit, there's two places, Iceland and Alaska. Is like, I know people say, why do you want to go there? It's like it's freezing cold, but I don't know. I like that loneliness, JHK. Do you know what I mean? Like with the elements. I'd love to go to Iceland.
Iceland is fucked. Like the currency is fucked. It's like, like 17,000 is like $1.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow, that's a bit of an exchange rate, isn't it? Not a lot of night time over there, I wouldn't imagine. Either in Iceland, is there, JHK?
No, but like the currency of Iceland, like 17,000 Icelandic kroner is like $1.
Oh, right.
It's
Oh, my God.
It's just fucked,
Yeah, that is a bit of a hard one to work out, isn't it? You got someone getting jealous in the chat box there of you, JHK, just to give you a heads up, okay? I just noticed someone's coming. So you flirting with my man, she said. Heidi's in the house. Welcome in, Heidi.
Hello,
Well,
Sissy
thank you for
Heidi.
Heidi,
Give
Lisa.
a little shout out.
Welcome in, baby.
That's a little more. Give a little shout out. Okay,
Right,
we'll
mine
sing
then. Sorry,
now.
mine. I better let you sing mine. Sorry. I better let you
Okay,
sing.
it's okay.
Come on, let's
Peter, give me my 7 songs that you owe me, okay?
don't call me Peter. I'm not Peter. Oi. I ain't got a body like Peter's.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry. David, give me my 7 songs.
Not all in a row, though.
Seven,
If you stick around,
seven.
I'll do 7 songs, but not in a row.
Come up, come up. This feeling I want to be a day to be the best of me. I'm only one, but I'm alone. I broke my heart for every game. The taste of sin, the face of pain. Come up, my sister, I did. This is so hard. I want one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. With all of my dreams, our hearts beat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm easy, when there's for me. One moment of time, I will feel I live to be the very best. I want it all. No time for it. I've laid a plans. Now I lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. With all of my dreams, our hearts beat away, and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny. One moment of time, I will feel eternity. I don't know eternity. Okay. I'm done. We gonna shout out everyone. Thank you so much.
What happened there, sis? That's the best bit. That's the best bit of the song. When you,
That is so high. I don't know that part.
It is a tough bit. You are right. That is a tough bit. You got to shout a little bit on that bit. Well sang, man. Do you like that, JHK? Very cool song, man. Very cool song.
Welcome up. Crystal Lim, thank you so much. If you love the personality of GHK, press 1.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
One. There you go. Well, see what
Oh my
Jamie,
god, I don't
let's
have
see what Jamie
one
presses. One.
in my keypad.
I went for Jamie's response. That's what I'm waiting for. See what he puts. Oh, we got one from mine. Ah, bless. All the
Wow,
ones for you,
everybody.
JHK. All the ones. Everyone loves you, brother. Oh, 666 from Jamie. I thought so. That's a sign. That's a sign of the beast, devil, isn't it? Hey, you're loved there, JHK. You're loved there, brother. You're like your family already, man. Because you make us laugh, man. Make us laugh. Don't scare me to sing again.
Go, 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 GHK.
Is it JHK's turn now, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it's your turn, GHK.
JHK, Cantanoi.
I'm using a shitty fucking MacBook to search lyrics. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe. I'll try.
He's falling for it, mine as well. This is awesome. He actually thinks it's his turn. That's awesome. Yeah, carry on, JHK. Go on, brother.
Yeah, but it's the fucking ad, you know?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Did you get your speakers sorted out, bro? Did you manage to get your speakers working again, or are they kaput?
No, I didn't. I just drink all day.
Just drink all day. Well, that works for it. That works, doesn't it?
All right.
Get your lyrics. That's it, brother. Go on.
What? No crime. No woman, no crime. Texan. I remember when we used to sing in the government yard in Trenton. About 70 hypocrite. Of all the good people we meet. Good friends we met. And good friends we love. Along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So try your tears, I say. No women, no cry. No women, no cry. Yeah. Little darling, don't spend no time. No women, no cry. There is something wrong with my computer. It's fucking lagging.
You got connection problem, bro?
Yeah, like something is wrong with the lyrics. Like my music stopped.
Yeah, it's like everything's stopping. Like every now and again it cuts out. Like we can't hear your singing, as if it's gone muted or something. It's not your mute button, is it?
No, but it's like same the lyrics I tried to sing, but it's like stop and hacking or something like it stopped, you know.
That's your connection then, I expect. What, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on a solid connection?
No, I used the 4G now. You know, for the both for the laptop and the phone.
Yeah, that's Wi-Fi then. Maybe you're having a bit of slowdown or something.
Sorry about that.
That's
That's
all right,
my.
JHK. That's a good song, man. That's a good song. Big Woman Who Cried.
But
Really
that's an amazing song. It's
brilliant
just
song.
I did it terrible.
Nah, you never. Stop saying this. You didn't do it terrible. Everyone enjoyed it in the chat box. Crystal's there, bopping along. So,
So David, give me my 8 songs you owe.
I was going to say, so your speakers don't work on the MacBook then, JHK? Is that right?
No, I have a great speakers. I have Boost One. You know, I have fucking good one.
So they're plugged into the MacBook, yeah?
No, it's not. They're like in my closet. I need to go find them.
I was wondering how you were getting the music to play then. How are you doing that?
No, for now I just use, you know, like I put a song on the MacBook and
Right.
I sing to the fucking phone. That's all I do.
Ah, I thought you had a headset. Sorry, bro. I thought you was using like a headset like I do. And then holding the speaker up to the microphone and singing into it as well. I thought you was doing it that way. Oh, you're
I
doing
got
two. Wow, 2 devices. Fair play to you.
I got the awesome speakers. You know, I got the Boost
Bossy.
speakers.
Yeah, they're nice, man. Yeah, they're quality speakers. Expensive though. Good bass speakers.
Yeah, $300, but they fucking last forever. They're awesome.
Oh yeah, they're quality. What's that in your?
Yeah.
Is that in your house now? You just can't find them, or did you say you left them somewhere else?
No, they are here. I just need to like go look in the closet to find them.
Ah,
And
you
I
just
got
have
them.
some- I got you. I know. We need to. Jamie, I like that comment. Oh, bless it. Well, we're getting half a song out of you, JHK. It's better than no songs at all. I'm happy to get half a song, to be honest.
It's 3 words only.
Bless him. So, what are you going to sing for us now, JHK? What's the next song?
You wanna
Hey,
sing
what the fuck,
or
bro?
PHP?
JHK, like you ain't got used to this order yet. You
No.
jumped the queue, JHK. To be honest, it was my turn after mine, but you
Oh,
forgot
sis
about.
Martina.
Hey,
Show up.
Martina, welcome in.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck off now because
No,
it's
no.
your
Where are you
turn.
going?
You sing. No. Sing
No, don't go
again.
anywhere. Don't. No,
Yeah,
hang on. Yeah,
sing
don't go anywhere,
again.
JHK. Stay with us on the. I'll sing now. I promise I'll sing now. But
Hmm.
if I was a mean person and I wouldn't have told you that I missed my go, if I was nasty, I would have missed a go. But that's why I told you, JHK. I wanted you to know because Reginald was going to grass me up. I think it looked like Reginald was about to grass me up in the chat box. So, but I'm going to sing a song for you this time, JHK, because you said something to
Another
me
one.
earlier.
8.
Well, yeah, we'll do. Well, no, I've got one down. This will be another, and then I got 6 left. That's fair.
No,
But
You
something you
always
said to me
make
earlier.
one
You said something to
discount,
me
you
earlier.
know?
You said something to me earlier, JHK, at the beginning of the show when I first joined. It was when you said to me, "Can I call you baby?" And it stuck in my head. So I'm going to dedicate this song to you. Well, brother, you asked for it, and I'll give it to you. That's the way I work, man.
like I love you. I love you. You can say, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? Baby, if I told you the right words, ooh, at the right time, you'll be mine. Baby, can I hold you tonight? Baby, if I told you the right words, ooh, at the right time, you'll be mine. You'll be mine. You're all mine, JHK. There we go. Bit of Tracy Chapman.
Wow, galing galing. That song is dedicated to GHK.
That's me and JHK song from now on. I think.
Oh,
David, that was the worst song I ever heard. I never want to know you or talk to you again. Okay?
okay.
Right.
No, I'm serious. David,
What's that? Go on.
you're lost to me. I never want to talk
You're
to you
lost to
again.
me.
Okay?
Oh, don't make me sad, JHK. I have to sing sad songs from now on.
All right.
I'm reading what Odie's written there.
No, but I'm a fat cunt, you know. I weigh 78 kilo. How can I be
Hang on,
trusted to
78?
anyone?
78 kilos? That isn't a lot, is it? 78. We do stones over. I got to convert that a minute. How much is that in stone, JHK?
I don't know about stones, but you
How
know,
tall are you? How tall are you? Sorry.
what?
How tall are you? Height. How tall are you?
Like 180. No,
Right.
170.
So you're about 5'10"?
Yeah, I'm short.
Well, you're right then for your weight. That's about right, that is. That's about, what's that? Is that 11, 12 stone?
Yeah, but I don't understand fat cunts, you know. Like, how can you weigh like 200 kilos? How can you weigh?
Well, they like eating. They can't help that, can they? They like eating. Some people like their food, JHK. You can't, I mean, you can't help that.
Yeah, but I don't understand it. I think I'm lucky because I exercise a lot when I'm young, and I have like
there you
good
go.
metabolism, you know. Like,
That's why then. That's why.
Hmm.
Do you eat a lot, JHK? Do you eat a lot per day? You have 3 meals
no,
a
I
day?
don't. I drink a lot
see.
of beer. I smoke a lot of cigarettes, but I'm alright, you know. Like, I don't get fat.
Yeah, that's your metabolism then. Have you got a bit of a beer belly though? Have you got a little bit of a belly from the beer? Come on, tell me truthful, brother. Come on, tell me the truth. Come on. If I'm going to live with you, I need to know these questions. You got a bit of a belly? We can always work it off. There ain't no problem with that.
I will only say this: you can see it if you send me load to my phone.
I'm not paying to see the pictures. What I'm asking you, when you're stood up, when you're stood up, can you see your feet when you look down? Can you see your feet?
Bro, I'm 78 kilo. I'm 36 years old. Of course, I can see my feet. I can
There
see
you
my
go,
belly.
then.
I can see all of it.
Then you're fit, then, brother. That's what matters. You're fit, you?
No, I'm not
Fit and healthy.
fit. Like, if you compare my weight to when I'm young, I look like a fat asshole.
Yeah, but we all put on weight when we get older. To be fair, I'm not very fit, JHK. I'll admit I'm not very fit. If you said to me like run 100 meters, I'd be dead by the end of it. But like you, because I smoke, smoking is not good for breathing, is it? It's not good for your chest and that, to be honest. Unless
Yeah,
the police are chasing me, and then I'm pretty quick. Then I got a reason to run. Then he's thinking about that, isn't he? Anyway, whose turn was it again? Sorry, mine. I'm lost here. Sorry. Who's JHK? I think it's your turn. I think it's back to you again.
It's your turn, JHK.
Yeah, it's your turn, JHK. Have you got a lovely song for us?
I don't even have a song. It's like the laptop is not working.
Oh, he's having problems with his computer. mind. We'll have to give him a chance to let him sort his computer out.
Yeah, but David, you still owe me like 8 songs.
No, it's
It's
come
like your
down.
turn.
I've signed
Come
two.
up. Come.
I've signed two. It's down to 6 now. Surely it can't go up. JHK. It's come down, hasn't it?
Bro, can you give me like maybe like a Nirvana song, or maybe
We can do you a Nirvana song. Actually,
Mm.
Reginald just said I can come up and show a picture of JHK. That'd be awesome, Reginald. Can you come up on the panel and show me a picture? Because he hasn't
Yeah,
shown me a
come up.
picture of him yet. I want to know what JHK looks like. I've never seen him. Never seen him. I want to see what he looks like.
Open your phone, GHK, and then I will make
He
the
doesn't have to put his camera on. He doesn't have to do that. I wouldn't ever ask. I don't use camera that. I rarely use the camera, to be honest. So I'm not going to ask anyone else to do it. It's not naked pictures, is it, Reg? I don't want to see a naked picture of JHK, to be honest.
Oh no.
He might have a photo on his computer. He might have a photo already. Have you got a photo on your computer, JHK? Oh, he hasn't. Oh, he's put his camera on. Hang on, here we go. There, he's a good-looking man. There he is. There he is. See? See, you said you was. What are you on about? You said you was overweight. You're not overweight. You're not overweight at all, brother. Good-looking man. Look at this, girls. Look at this. There you go. Well, you're going to get some fan mail now. You watch this. I'm proud of you, brother, going on camera last. Well done, man. Well done.
but you know, I don't give a fuck. Hate me or love me. I think I'm a nice lad, you know. Maybe I'm drunk.
I think you're a good-looking guy, to be honest. I think you're a very good-looking guy.
Yeah, but I'm drunk, you know. Like, I don't give a fuck. You can hate me or love me. I'm you know, when you talk to me, I'm good.
Exactly. You're very polite. You're very polite. I'll say young man. I know that's insulting to you because obviously I'm a little bit older than you, but don't take that the wrong way. But like, you're a very pleasant and polite young man, as far as I'm concerned, JHK. And you're a funny guy as well. Oh, Reginald's blushing now. Now she's seen you on camera. Ooh, Reginald. Ooh. And she's clapping. Ooh, oh, you got a fan there. Ooh.
Yeah, but you know, right? Like, you don't like, who are these people? Like, you know, David, you and me, we talk, we have fun, we laugh, we joke around. That's a good night, right?
It's fun, yeah, exactly.
Who are the people who spend their life to hate on others, you know? Who are these guys?
It's a bit sad, isn't it, JHK? Because they could be having fun themselves with a group, couldn't they? They can make their own group up, you know what I mean, and have fun and ignore us, and we can ignore them, and then everyone's happy. We do our singing, and we have our little jokes, and they can do it at their team as well. It's no problem doing that. That's what the internet's big enough for all of us, isn't it? Come on.
I don't give a fuck about them, but like, what's your reason? Like, if you're 50 or 60 years old, how can you do that? Like, what's your reason?
Yeah,
my
you should-
reason to be here is my mom is fucking dying, you know? That's why I'm sad and I want to spend my time on YouTube. I want to talk people and have a friend, you know?
Exactly, JHK. And to be fair, I'm not going to say I feel sorry for you because that's patronising you. But I already know, like what you just said then. Obviously, you told me a few weeks ago with what's going on in your life. And I hope your mum's doing really well at the minute because I haven't asked for a while. And I also know, JHK, that between the two groups that are having a row, you're friends with both, which puts you in a very awkward position. And I did say the other day when you come up on the panel, I think it was Heidi's, wasn't it, when we were trying to get the two groups together, I could see how emotional you were about it, that it was affecting you. And I don't like to see that with anyone, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I know you're friends with both groups, and I'd never say to you, make a side. Like, I'm sure they won't do that to you, JHK. You can go where you want and have fun. You're always welcome here. It doesn't matter which groups you go to at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I don't do stuff like that. I don't think that's fair to do.
That's like exactly my point, bro. Like, what the fuck? You know? I love Jamie. I don't know him. I don't know him at all. I don't know Don too.
But you like having fun with them, JHK, don't you? Exactly.
I
And you
like
just
to go. I like to have my fun, and that's it. I don't want to be involved in fucking drama about shit I don't know about, you know?
You said it best a minute ago. You said you've got all this going on in your life with your mum, and you need your getaway. You need a break. So you want to come online and you want to have fun. You don't want to be listening to the crap going on and stress and trolling. I know where you're coming from, brother. I really do.
But you had the same problem, right? Long ago with your mom.
Yeah, my mum. I said to you, my mum passed away like 5 years ago now. Luckily, that was the reason I come online in a way, GHK. I got friends in real life as well, but obviously I had a bit of time on my hand and I wanted to have some fun in the day as well. So I come on YouTube I didn't come on YouTube to sing. I just come on to see what everyone was up to, be a bit nosy. And then I find this community. I didn't know any Filipinos up to that point. And then I come in the community and I met, Terry, brother Terry, don't you? Who we sing with. I met Terry. He's from the UK, and he said, "Come over to this panel." He said, "We all sing." He said, "Do you want to come up?" And I said, "Well, I'll have a go. I'll come up." And I was a bit nervous, to be fair. I was a bit nervous going up the first time, but they all made me feel really comfortable. Like we want to do with you, JHK. We want you to feel comfortable and come over. But I'm not going to tell you where to go, JHK. You're allowed to go anywhere you want on the internet. I'm not going to dictate to you where to go. That's not my business.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can, brother. Yeah.
When I don't want to be rude or ask you where your mother when she passed, but I want to ask how long did it take you to get over it? How many years when you're sad and then you're happy and enjoy life again after your mother passed?
That's a hard question. It takes time. It's going to be different for you, JHK, if something bad happens. This is why I don't ever want to speak to this particular subject with you, because I don't want to put that in your head, because it's going to be a completely different outcome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I just know that your mum's very ill at the minute. That's all I know. I can tell you my opinion from my mum. My mum had cancer. She done chemo over 2 years. We were quite lucky because when it come to the time when the doctor said there's nothing else we can do, she had a choice, JHK. She could have went to a hospice, or we could have looked after her. Of course, that's our mum. We're going to look at, so we looked after her at home, and that's very hard to do. So for the last 6 months of her life, we were home caring for her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
And I'll tell you the hardest part was, JHK, was her last 5 minutes on Earth was the hardest part for me. That's the thing I'll never forget, because I was there. I was literally a meter in front of my mum when she passed away. Same as my sister, same as my stepdad. We were all around the bed when she passed away. And I'll tell you how brave my mum was, because my mum was Irish, JHK. Okay, my mum was brought up in Ireland. All her family are from Ireland. Okay, and you know how tough Irish people are. You know that. I don't need to tell you that. My mum.
Yeah,
my
I
mum.
know.
For the last month of her life, they said to her, do you want pain medication? Morphine to take the pain away. My mum didn't have morphine till the last 5 minutes of her life. That's how tough my mum was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Made me proud.
She's Irish,
Yeah, made me proud, JHK. But yeah, I was lucky enough to spend the last couple of minutes. Not just me, my whole family were around her. And that's the way I want to go, JHK. I don't want to die lonely. Sorry, but I ain't the way I want to go. I want love. I want my loved ones around me when I go.
Yeah, but I get that. That's what you want, Same for my mom. I cannot do, I cannot help her in any way,
I know. And I felt the same, JHK. When I'll tell you something, when she first told us, when she knew something was wrong, okay, then she went and had tests done, and then obviously she was positive for cancer. I can still in my head remember the day she sat me and my sisters down to tell us. When she was telling me the words, JHK, I was numb. I couldn't take it in for about a week. Then the anger come out in me, and I went back to my old ways a little bit, which is a bit stupid. I was a bit of a tearaway when I was younger. And I stopped being that way because of my mum. So I had to make sure I was very careful I didn't go back to my old ways. So I was trying to make my mum proud, like you are now. But it is tough, brother. I wouldn't want anyone to go through it, to be honest. All you can do is be there for your mum. I know you feel like you can't do a lot, but even every time you visit her, don't like be open with her. Or, like, don't go in there and think I'm just going to smile and make sure she knows I'm happy. That won't work. Be honest with her. If you're upset, have a little cry with her. Chat about the good times you've been through, all your past and that. Don't go in there and put a brave face on, because mums know you perfect. Your mum knows you better than anyone else on this world. So she'd know if you're lying. So be honest with her. If you need to go and have a little cry, and there's nothing wrong with crying either, brother. Just because you're a man, let it out. Don't let it build up. Don't let it build up on you, bro.
David, I will cry. I'm not shy to anyone. I will cry. I will cry for you too if I'm sad.
I'm glad you
But
said
life
that. I'm glad you said you
just
can open up. That's a good thing.
just life fucking sucks, you know.
Well, this is the perspective of it, JK. What you're going through now and what I went through, and not just us. I'm sure there's people in that chat box, and you know, I don't know, maybe mine's been through stuff in her life like that. I know there's a lot of people. It ain't just us. You go through all that stuff, and then, like you said, you've got all this trolling on YouTube, and it doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, it does not matter one iota what people say about your life, or they're trying to troll you and that. Because maybe one day they go through stuff in their life. Maybe they're angry. Maybe they're attacking people because they're angry because they went through something bad in their life. Does that make sense?
No, David, I don't give a fuck about YouTube people. They can talk all they want. I
Good.
only care about my family.
I
I
know.
don't give a fuck.
I know, brother. I know. I understand. Yeah, you've got to batten down the hatches, and yeah, you've got to put the defense up and take care of your family, bro. That's what you've got to do.
No, but the people who talk like that, they are just miserable and they don't have any fucking clue about suffering, you know?
I know, but I'm not going to judge anyone. JHK. It's easy for me to say, like, oh, they're bad people, but I don't know what they've been through in life. I don't know what they've suffered. Obviously, they're not doing it the right way. The outlook they're doing by attacking other people, it might make them feel a bit better, but it won't in the end. Me and you know that. Hopefully, they find peace. Whatever problem they got with me or anyone in my group, I hope they find peace. To be honest.
No, but it's not about you or me. It's about anyone, you know? You see
Yeah.
the people on YouTube, they make like fucking hate channel about anyone and like, okay, this guy is asshole, this guy is pedo, this guy is whatever, fuck that guy.
It's sad, isn't it? It's sad. And even I was just reading what Juliet was writing in there. She said she was getting attacked because of her nationality, because she's American, which is pretty
Yeah,
sad.
but these guys, you know, like they don't have a life, you know. Like I am sad as fuck now. I admit it, but I'm
Yeah.
20. I'm 37. I'm 37 years old.
Mhm.
I have a problem now. But who are these guys who's like 60, 70, 80, and they sit and
I
yak on the fucking phone or YouTube to talk shit? Fuck
I know.
them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, brother. But look at it this way, JHK. All right, like everything we've said on this panel so far. Look at it this way, okay? You're going through all that stuff with your mum, okay? And then like you can't stay in the hospital. I know what it's like because I couldn't do it. You can't stay with them in the hospital 24 hours a day. They won't allow it, okay? So it hurts even more when you got to walk away from that hospital, okay? And you're hurting at home. I know you are. I can hear it in your voice, right? Now you got a choice. Like you could take that anger, what you're feeling, right, about your mum, because you don't want your mum to suffer, all right? So there's anger comes with that. Like you could go online and you could attack people, right? But that ain't you. That ain't you, brother. That ain't your heart. And B, you're doing it. You wouldn't do that because you want to make your mum proud, which is what you're doing right now. You're not being an asshole online, even though you're going through major shit. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I really do. Like, I never spend my time to attack someone. I just want to have some fun when I have a time off, you know?
Then I know everything you said. I know that your mother's raised you right. That's exactly how I feel. That you're a good person because your mum, the parents. You don't speak about your dad, so I'm not sure what the situation is. But obviously, your parent or your mum brought you up the right way. So I know it's hard. I don't even want to say these words, JHK. But if something does happen to your mum, okay, in the future, all right, I want you to remember these words. What I'm going to tell you now, that you carry on what your mum's legacy every single time, okay? You got her DNA, you got her blood. So all the good she done in life is your job to carry on. And make her proud, man. Make her proud.
I will do it.
I
Just
know you
don't
will.
just don't be mad at me if I'm drunk sometime and talk shit.
I wouldn't ever judge you on that, JHK. Trust me. If you come on there, if you come on here in a week's time and you were a complete asshole drunk, I would not take that personal because I know what you're going through in the background. All right, I'm never gonna, and no one in that chat box and no one on this panel is ever gonna do that to you, brother. All right.
Thank you, David.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. You knew that.
I'm gonna go to bed, okay?
You're gonna get some sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel a bit
Take care,
better,
my brother.
JHK? Do you feel a little bit better talking about it? I know this is a public forum. I know it's hard to do it on the public, JHK. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, oh bless him.
Good
It's
night,
hard.
JHK.
You
Good
get some
night.
rest, JHK. You get some rest, and I know you're opening up. I know your emotions come out, JHK. But trust me, in my heart, I know what I'm saying to you is the right thing because it took me a long time to start dealing with it, brother. A long time, and I wasted a lot of time. And just for you to open up like that, you're awesome, man. You're awesome. We love you, bro. Oh, bless him. You're such a heart of gold, man. Such a heart of gold. You don't meet many
Yeah.
people like that online. You really don't meet many of them, man. No, there's no problem, JHK. No, you never need to say sorry
No,
to
no
us.
worry.
Family don't say sorry to each other, JHK. You go and get your rest, brother. It's emotional, mate. It's draining. I understand exactly how it is. You get your rest. Get your rest, man.
Yeah, very good.
We'll catch up soon. Oh, bless him.
Stay strong.
Exactly, mine. Stay strong. Yeah, and if you can't be strong, come on with us and we'll make you strong. I promise you, we do everything in our power, won't we, mine? And Jamie and Crystal and hiding everyone in that chat box. We do anything to cheer you up. If you're having a bad day, come online. Let us know. Let us know. Yeah, we can't judge anyone. Exactly.
Yeah, the people just don't know behind the YouTube, you know? Who are you?
Yeah, that's true, mine. That's true. Not too bad, Juliet. Not too bad, sis. Not too bad. Just having tea and coffee to stay awake. Bless her.
The other people, you say you are a drink. You're a bad.
Right, we need some more singers up here, mine, don't we? It's gonna, otherwise they're gonna go around to you. Any more singers want to come up on the panel and sing for us? Come tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna be singing loads of songs.
Mr. 85, Felix Nicholas showed up. White pants. Mr. 85, gusto mo makyat? Oh,
Isn't that a good supporter of yours, mine? Mr. 85. He's always I always see him in here. He's awesome support as well. It's good to see the regulars coming in, man. That's really good to see, mine. That's why you run an awesome stream. Sorry, Juliet. Yeah, we're gonna get back to the singing now. I think it's mine's turn. I'm thinking it mine. Is that right?
I forgot. Okay, it's your turn first, and then I will.
Is it? No, I'm sure it's your turn, mine.
Okay. No choice.
Are you falling for that one? Come on.
Is he fighting? Mahal, where are you now? Jimmy's awake already.
You all good, sis?
Hmm?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just my connection.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Take your time.
Kanta na.
Is that aimed at me, babe? Is that aimed at me?
We can like shout out that JHK gets wrong, brother. Hanggang kailan magbibigay ang puso mo saka minsan ang daing ng pag-ibig ukay tagal ng pusa hanggang ngayon sa baka sakaling makating magbago ang iyong damdaman sa buong gabing natin baka sakaling lumingon ka sa aking bumawa at ngumiti man lang minsan sana'y bigyan mo ng pansin at konting pagtingin ano ang aking gagawin upang matutupang mahalin pati kita nakikita oras ay mahaba pag nandyan ka na sa aking tabi ukay bilis ng sandali sana'y bigyan mo ng pansin at kunting pagtingin ano ang aking gagawin upang matutupang mahalin sana'y bigyan ng pansin at konting pagtingin ano ang aking gagawin upang matutupang mahalin oh. We gotta shout out everyone. 88 Trouble Rally.
Yay. Good job, mate. Well sang.
Thank you, David. Thank you to Alvin. Ciao.
No.
Goodness. Wow, it's coffee.
Everyone's enjoying that. Like, everyone's enjoying that. Beautiful song. Grinding Starbucks coffee beans. Ooh, there you go, Julie. Get your caffeine kick. Get your day started. Or it might not be the beginning of the day. Where's Juliet too? Where's she? In America, she said. Which part of the States?
Yeah.
Juliet? Could be midday. Could be early morning, I'm guessing. And White Fang. Welcome in, White Fang. I love his name. White Fang Scratcher. I love that.
White
Oh, I wish you the
Fang.
best as well, sis. We wish you the best as well. You're awesome support. I will see you there over at Mind and James. You guys, you got a good group over there. Mind. I don't need to tell you that already, but
How will then be?
like I said, you always keep the good people around you, man. Keep the positive people around you. Negative ones can go. Let's try this one, mine. I haven't done this one for a while, but I love this song. This is such a beautiful song. Do you like Aerosmith, mine? You know Aerosmith?
Oh, Eric's the one, so I
This is an Aerosmith song, but it's a bit slower. It's a piano version. So see if you like this one, okay?
think.
I kept the right ones out and let the wrong ones in. Had an angel of mercy to see me through all my sins. And there were times in my life when I was going insane, trying to walk through the pain. When I lost my grip and I hit the floor, yeah, I thought I could leave, but couldn't get out the door. I was so sick and tired of living a lie. I was wishing that I would die. It's amazing, with the blink of an eye, you finally see the light. Yeah, it's amazing, when the moment arrives that you know you'll be alright. It's amazing, and I'm saying a prayer for the desperate hearts tonight. The one last shot, permanent vacation. And how high can you fly with broken wings? Life's a journey, not a destination. And I just can't tell just what tomorrow brings. You have to learn to crawl before you learn to walk. But I just couldn't listen to all that righteous talk. Oh yeah, I was out on the street just trying to survive, scratching to stay alive. It's amazing, with the blink of an eye, you finally see the light. Well, it's amazing, when the moment arrives that you know you'll be alright. It's amazing, and I'm saying a prayer for the desperate hearts tonight. Desperate hearts, desperate hearts. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you so much. I did a great shout out. It's a beautiful song. Thank you, David. Yes, it's Heidi. It's better just shut up my mouth.
Bless her.
Just I pray only. Jesus, please forgive me. Yeah, it's a beautiful song. Mahal, where are you? Maybe you fall asleep again. I think hello, Miguel. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for that.
We got press money.
GHE, sleep well. Only 15 minutes. Okay, Sister Heidi. Thank you. Thirteen in the house. Thank you so much. Dreaming, I must be dreaming, or I will live right here with you. Baby, you take me in your arms, and though I'm wide awake, no, my dream is coming true. And oh, I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens. Every time that I go, I just fall in love again. I do. I can't help myself. I fall in love with you. GHK will love you, brother. Magic, it must be magic. The way I hold you in the night, it seems to fly. Kissing for you to take me to the stars. Heaven is that moment when I look into your eyes. And oh, I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens. Every time where I go, I just fall in love again and when I do. I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. Okay, thank you so much.
Wow, that was a beautiful version. Mine, beautiful version.
Yeah, I'm
Love
dreaming.
that. Dreaming of Jamie, aren't you? You're dreaming of Jamie. So,
Maybe
oh,
Jamie now it's dreaming.
he's dreaming of you now, I expect as well. He's getting his rest and he's dreaming of you. Bless. Thinking about his future. That's a good thing, man. Keep focused, you two. That's what I told you from the beginning. Keep focused, man. Nothing else
Yeah.
matters. Nothing else matters in life, man.
Yeah,
Just the people you love. Always remember that.
yeah, yes, you're right.
Mm.
What can we do? Is this?
Oh, let's try this one. I like
Hello,
this.
kiddos.
Hey, there
Oh,
he is. How you doing, brother?
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, loud and clear,
yes.
bro. Loud and
Does
clear.
it sound like I got any echo on me, or is it just straight?
No,
That's
it's clear.
sounds straight to me, man. Sounds all good.
Okay.
It's Kalina. Good
Did you get
morning.
some rest? Did you
I'm
get some
trying to
rest,
play
bro?
around with my sound card, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying some things with it, man. I just can't get it to work right. Wish I could. What's going on? How's everybody doing?
Oh, we're chilling, having fun. Jay, we're having some fun. Enjoying mainstream as always. Safe environment. I like to call it the safe environment. I like it over.
Sounding good up here.
JHK, come back if you're not sleepy.
So where'd
Come up.
JHK go?
He just dropped down because he wanted a bit of rest, but he knows he's more than welcome to come back up, man.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
join us if you want to, Jay. If you can't sleep, JHK, come back up, brother. Come on, you ain't got. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
make you sing
just sing
anymore.
a song
I won't make you sing. But chill with us on the panel, man. It doesn't matter if you sing.
so
or
you
not.
can feel better.
Yeah, it's better be around people. Yeah, we'll say that. Better be around people.
Hello, Heidi. Hello, White Fang. JHK, love you, bro. I'm not even awake yet.
Maybe Sir Peter.
Jamie's got that sexy voice at the minute, and he's got that I've just woke up sexy voice.
I'll get out of here.
It's nice when you got that voice because you can sing songs you can't normally sing. I that's what I tend to do. I only sing certain songs when I've just woke up because you got a bit of a like a gruffly voice. I like that.
Yeah, I do wish I could keep that. Like, it goes away though, during the day or whatever.
Yeah, after about 2 hours, it disappears. You're like, damn it, it's gone again. Like you got to try and record everything in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Peter? I haven't seen Peter for a few days. I hope Peter's all right. If he's around now. Throw a bucket. I don't think he wants a bucket of ice water thrown over him, babe. To be honest, I don't want to get woke up like that. Damn. Alarm clock's better than a bucket of water.
Yeah. I was wanting so bad for this sound card to work, man. I just can't get it to do it. Can't get it. Any connection I try, man.
What's that one? A V8 sound cards, Jay?
Yeah, well, they take the V10, whatever. I paid a lot of money for it, man. It's got a good mic, and I can hear myself coming to it right now, but y'all just hear just straight raw, right? Because I got a whole bunch of echo on it. Y'all don't hear that, right?
No, I'm not hearing any of that. You sound perfect when you're speaking. Until you play music, I can't. There he is. There's Peter. There he is, Pete.
What's up,
Sir
Peter?
Peter.
Someone
Just
get that
need
man
a
a
shout
coffee.
out.
Someone get that man a coffee.
Sir Peter, good morning.
I'm just trying to think here. I'm not awake yet. Goddamn.
Now shout out, John. Are you tweeting?
Oh, 3 a.m. in the morning.
Jesus,
It's early bird.
3 a.m.
It's usually when I go to bed. 3 a.m. He did say he gets up early, though.
Don't mind me, man. I'm just trying to get this sound card thing worked up so I can sound good.
Oh, no worries, bro. Do you want me to do one while you're getting that sorted out?
Yeah,
Good morning.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, bro. No worries. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, brother.
Good
Excuse
morning,
me, Peter.
Sir
Come on,
Peter.
brother.
Yeah, come on up, man. Enjoy your coffee, man. Come and chill with us. All right, let's try this one. I've got a thing about piano karaoke at the minute, Jay. They're really awesome, aren't they? The piano ones. I love the acoustics, but the pianos, like, because they're really slow, you can really make it your own song, can't you, on these?
Yes. That's the whole key, man, is to make it your own.
Let's try this one. This is a Beatles one. I like this song.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. I whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Oh, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. I whisper words of wisdom, let it be.
Now that's a beautiful song, man.
It's nice. Give me this. The connection. Let it be, let it be.
It's a good message. Isn't it?
Amen, let it be now.
It's a good message. Let some things.
Yeah,
They
it's
say let
nice.
it lie, but let it be. Some things ain't worth the effort. Just let it go, man. Just let it go.
That is a nice.
What you got for us, mate? What have you got for us? I can make a coffee then when you sing.
Okay. Shine coffee. Mahal, are you there? Yeah. You see him alone. Can you hear his conscience? A little laugh, it's all I ask. A little tiny simple. Please don't leave me behind. No, don't tell me that it's wrong. A little laugh, it's all I ask. That it is so. Ooh, love, I've been searching so long. I've been searching high and low. A little love is all I ask. A little sun is when you go. Maybe only the friend. No, please don't let's pretend. A little love is all I ask. And that be soon. I wanna spread my wings, but I just can't fly. As a single girl, pretty girl, so standing high. Oh, Shanty, so afraid to show my feelings. I have told a million scenery, solitary ocean deep. Will I ever find the lover? Maybe she has found another, and it's time myself to sleep. I know this love of mine not giving ocean deep. Thank you so much, White. Danny and the house team. Thank you so much. Now, can you hear when I call? Can you hear what I say? A little laugh, it's all I ask. A little feeling when you're there. I am still alone. Get a heart without a soul. A little laugh, it's all I ask. And that is so. I wanna spread my wings, but I just can't fly. As a single girl, pretty girl, go signing by. Ocean deep. I'm so afraid to show my feelings. I have seen a million feelings. Solitary ocean deep. Will I ever find a lover? Maybe she has found another, and I find myself to sleep. I know this love of mine not keep ocean deep. I'm so lonely. Oh, this is finding in my life. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Hello, Sissy. Heidi. Welcome, Sissy.
Wow, what a mime, what a good version. Man.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Hi, babes. Hello,
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Come from all.
Well done. Sis Mel.
That was awesome, that version. What a mime.
Yeah, I love that. Oh,
It's a good singer.
Thank you, thank you.
You in a
Kumain ka na,
singing?
Sissy?
Not yet, sis. Just
Oh,
arrived, but I will eat later. We'll eat loads of food. You okay, babes?
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, man.
Well done with JHK. It was
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. I know how he feels, man. It's hard.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not easy. Bless him. Bless him.
Yeah, bless him. Yeah, he's a lot stronger than what he thinks he is. You don't realise that at the minute, but from me from the outside and you guys as well, you can see how strong that guy's being, man.
It's great and
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, mostly
Proud of
people,
him.
it's they will not exactly understand the single bit of the pain unless they experience the same thing or unless they are empathic, and what he's been through is really not easy, right?
No, it
Yes.
Peace
ain't
of
easy.
mind, yeah.
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 The last thing he needs is like to get caught up in all the shit online, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like if you're a true friend of him, like don't get him caught up in it, man. Don't get him caught up in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just
That's
have
what
to
a
help
true
him.
friend does, man. Yeah.
Yeah, like
We
go
need a bit
on.
of peace. We need a bit of peace in the community is what we need at the minute. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
believe.
yeah, or just stay away from people that is not making things easy, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
just
just do what
stay
we
away.
do, don't we? We just do what we do. We carry on having our fun, and that's it. That's
Yeah,
all we can do. Can't ask no more. Can't do no more.
can't do no more. Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. Unbest
Crystal Lynch. She could have said she's going to come and do a rap, she said today. That's what she
baby
told me.
cakes.
Baby cake.
Sis mine, how are you today, my beautiful sis? How are you today?
I'm good, Sissy. Thank you.
On fine form for singing today.
Yeah,
Fine. She's rocking the place.
yeah. It's isn't it nice, babes, that and the people listening there is it's very nice for mine and Jamie to give this space for people to just chill around. It's
Yeah,
nice, huh?
you're
Yeah,
right. Yeah, I didn't say thank you when I come on, but thank you, you two, for like always giving us a place to come and sing. I
yeah.
appreciate that as well. Yeah, I really do.
It's such a beautiful channel. It's because also there's no drama, and
Mhm.
everybody respect each other. Everybody's looking out for another, so it's nice.
It's a safe place, isn't it? You can
Yeah,
come and have fun. You can relax. You ain't got to get your defenses up. And
yeah.
I think, like I said the other day, Jamie's always thanking us, but it should be the other way around, really.
I
We
know.
should be thanking him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm. You guys run an awesome
Thank
stream, man.
you.
Yeah, you
yeah.
should be proud of yourselves. Give yourself a pat on the back for how good your streams are.
Yeah, this is what I keep telling them. You don't have any room to entertain whoever is attacking you both because
Mm.
your blessings is just in front of you, your own channel. You're really growing well, so as Jamie. So
Yeah, you're
focus.
getting good numbers. Getting good numbers watching you.
Yeah.
It's good, man.
And then I'm not guilty, Sissy, because I
Yeah,
know.
you know who you are, right?
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Apart from Armani, he doesn't know who he is.
Armand's not sure yet, is he, Armand? Either he's a squirrel or a human or a man. I'm not sure. No, I'm
50-50.
joking, Armand. I'm only kidding.
Armani! Why you're playing hard to get Armani? JHK and Dave always tell you, come up, come up, come up, and you don't come.
Yeah, I noticed Armand don't seem to join the panels as much as he used to. I don't know why. He
I
should
think
come up, man.
he will just join when Regeline is up here, right?
Ah, it's a Regilim thing. I'm with you now. I didn't cotton on to that. Ah, Armani. Bit of a crush there.
Yeah, but Armani, Regeline and JHK are
Well,
married.
fine now.
They're married together, Regeline
Oh, I
and
didn't know that. I didn't know they were married. Oh, right. I'm
I'm
up on
kidding,
tape.
babe.
Oh, right. You're joking. Keep it up. He's going to set your hair on fire. Oh, there you go. That was a typical response from Armani.
Uh,
Trust me, when I get a bad vibe, I won't. Oh, hang on. Let me say this right.
Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. Lynn.
I feel very welcome. Ah, there you go. Crystal, yeah, Crystal's our bullshit detector. She's
yeah,
not only our
exactly.
super mod, but she tells us when there's bullshit incoming.
Yeah.
She's very in tune with stuff like that. That's why she's with us. That's why she's
That's
like
the
our secret.
reason why also babes like us, we're always people are looking, oh, Heidi is defending always Jamie. No, I understand what Jamie felt. I
Mm.
I understand where Jamie come from. So
Mhm.
I will stand on it, like we
Yeah, because the other people just don't know about the story of Jamie. That's why.
It's easy to the whole thing. Like this is the whole point we done on your show, B. Like I
Uh,
mean, we all discussed it with everyone from each group, and we come to the conclusion. Well, it don't seem to be working out that well from both sides. I'm not going to put blame on anyone. But the tit for tat is still going on. People not learning to just enjoy their own streams. You know what I mean? But all you're doing is just wasting your time on YouTube, really, because we're having fun. So you
we're
better
having a
off
good
that.
time.
Having a good time, like Queen said. Rico, come on, Rico, get your ass up here. Come on.
Rico.
I love
Bono.
that name, Rico.
Bono.
He's gonna regret Jamie putting that on his tag now. Rico, Rico time. Come on, Armani, come up here. I want to hear that song about the short arms and the big head.
Oh,
Rico,
ikaw,
I'm not
Armani.
Spanish.
Not
Yes,
Spanish.
Armani.
Rico Suave.
Spanish bread.
Did you miss that song, babe? What Armani
Which
sings?
one?
The one about the short arms. You know when he goes.
I
all
never
out?
miss any Armani songs.
I miss all of them. I miss.
I'm
I miss so many songs he sings. Like
I
the Michael
do.
Jackson, the Forest song. I missed. That was
Yeah.
a brilliant one done the other day with the squirrels and sticking stuff up his bum. That was a good one. In the woods. Did you hear that one, babe?
Yeah, I had heard it.
That was my favorite so far. That one, yeah.
Armani's talented and funny.
We're very lucky, to be fair, that we got two guys like JHK and Armani coming
Yeah.
to the same panel.
Hmm.
And I got to give a shout out to brother Raheem as well.
Yes, Raheem.
Raheem's
is
deadpan humor is unstoppable.
Yeah.
But they all got different types of humor, and it all works so good together. But yeah, they keep me entertained. To be fair, that I literally laugh my
So
ass.
here we go.
Here we go.
The king.
Oi, holy water. Wait,
Yeah, he's back. Here he comes. There he comes.
Hey.
wait, what happened to your connection there?
Well, I'm screwing around with my sound card, trying some different things. So I just come and go.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's headache. To sort out sound card, that's headache.
You got one, babe, haven't you? Do you use
Yeah.
this? Yeah, you use one. But Jane, what you haven't got the V8 though, Jay? Is that what you were saying earlier? Different one.
It's a 10 lamp 3G. It's supposed to. I mean, I paid $300 for it. I tried to get the best one I could.
It's an expensive one.
Again, I cannot get it to fucking connect with two phones.
Jeez, yeah.
So
Is there no video YouTube tuitions on there or anything that can help you out?
A
Or?
tutorial? Yeah.
no.
Oh,
All of
yeah,
them
it's
are
always the
just
way with
they're
the phone.
glorious with theirs. It just works perfect. When I do it with mine, nothing.
Ay,
Oh,
ay,
it's always the way.
yeah.
I mean, I fucking have been in music all my life, so I know all the connections and everything, all that. It's just the fact that it will not work through 5 fucking G.
Yeah, yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, then, if you find a solution, you need to make a tutorial because I bet you're not alone.
You'll get some hits.
Oh, I
on
will.
that.
Trust me.
Yeah,
There's a
you
lot of
definitely
people. I bet. You see it boasted on its on the the main selling point was that it works with two phones, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wrong.
it should do. It should do it. Have you tried the forums, Jay?
Have I tried what now?
I'm guessing you're on a couple of music forums anyway. I'm guessing, but they're the good places. If YouTube don't ever work, if I can't ever find a video, then I go to the source, like like when you sign up to a forum.
Yeah.
You usually get people don't really do YouTube in the comment section, but they hang about on the forum for a few years. Get good information on there. I do it with the RC and the drones. Whenever I can't find something on YouTube, I'm in a few RC forums, and I always get the answer guaranteed. They're pretty cool, man.
Yeah. I even contacted StreamYards, and they gave me some kind of recording track to use whenever it's just really complicated. It's like I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to plug in my damn phone and play. When you see, like when I'm listening to y'all right now, in my ears I can hear myself in the studio, but y'all don't hear that, do you? You just hear a raw voice.
Yeah, we got no echo
See?
where you've obviously got.
All
an
right.
echo.
See, okay. Well, then I'm not connected at all. But yet, the sound card is Bluetooth to this phone right now, but it's not going through. I don't get it.
Ay.
That's weird, isn't it?
I mean, I've been pulling my fucking hair out
enough.
for 3 months on this thing because I seem like shit through the phone. It sounds terrible. In my ears, though, on the sound card, it sounds awesome, you know? And y'all ain't getting that, and so y'all don't think I sound good. And that's what dampens or makes me sound like shit. So we don't want to hear him. And that's cool. I get it. We got to keep because I'm singing through a damn phone.
Well, you sound good. Whatever you sing through.
Well, how y'all doing today?
It's like, you got a good voice.
Just arrived from work and I've been listening to Babes and Mine and JHK. I was very touched of what they're talking about earlier.
Well, thank you. Well, I missed the whole thing. I woke up late and I didn't know she was going live. And
you need to replay.
To get here.
It's beautiful. The conversation of Babes and JHK was very beautiful. You need to
I have
listen.
to replay it.
Yeah, beautiful. About life.
Good. I love that philosophical.
Mm-mm.
Like a lot of people are going to say, "Oh, you shouldn't really be doing that in public," but that's me and JHK's choice. If we didn't want to talk about it, we wouldn't talk about it. To be honest, so at the end of the day, I mean, mine was welcome enough to let us to carry on chatting.
Yeah.
So I'm fine
Hello,
with it.
darling.
I can talk about it, and JHK could at the time, so it's all good, man.
All right. Well,
Richard,
thank
come
y'all
up
so
here
much
and
for
take off your shirt.
supporting. That's great, and taking care of her.
Thank us.
Hang on, Peter just wrote something there. Read the disclaimer. Jamie works with 2 phones except the S22s.
Telling me the
So
fucking
is that?
newest, most expensive phone on the market. You think it'll do anything? Wrong.
But that's a new
Oh
phone,
my
Jamie,
God.
isn't it? That's quite a new
Huh?
phone, isn't it? The 22s.
Yeah.
You can't get no newer for an Android. That's
So
it. That's the top.
you're gonna
You know what I mean? I spend a lot of money, so I don't have to worry about this kind of stuff.
you watch. They bring a firmware update out. It's because it's so new. That's the reason why.
Yeah, just wait a little bit.
It's been a while though. You said I don't. When did you buy that sound card?
I think the whole thing is the 5G because this phone overheats anyway. I've had 3 now, and they'll overheat the processor, and it is too small or something. It's just working overtime when you go on a panel, and it eats the hell out of the battery. It just tears it down quick. It's not built for panels. It really isn't with the 5G. I don't know what's going on with it, man. And I'm sure they've had plenty of comments about it or complaints and all that. They've had to because I've heard it from other people. S2 they all overheat.
I've heard of the thing you just said then about killing your battery. A few people, not just on the brand new phones, but quite a few phones have said. Crystal's one of them.
So you suck the battery down? Yeah.
Yeah, she said like when we watch films and that, we use like the chat, the Hangouts. If we go on to StreamYard, she'll barely make an hour, even if it's fully charged. But the heat thing's more worrying, Jamie, because obviously there's something going on in there where it's not, you know what I mean? It's not getting rid of the heat quick enough.
I got it to work one time fairly well using my Wi-Fi, and I have forgotten now how the connections were. I did a test one day on my channel, and everybody was saying, it sounds good. We can finally hear, it was like meshing with the music real well. You blend the music blends in, you just ride over the top, and it was sounding really good and stuff, but I kept falling off because my Wi-Fi is so weak here. I was using Wi-Fi, and it seemed to, but I can't remember how I hooked it up. So I'm not even fucking awake yet, man. So y'all just have to bear with me. I'm sorry. I didn't take my medicine or nothing. I'm stopped up, and oh my God, I love y'all though. Thank you so much.
Oh, bless you
for being here, man.
I had the same with like I got a V8. I
love you, Mom.
I haven't got the sound card, Jay, but Heidi said to me one day, like in private, let's sort it out. Let's set it up. So we set it up, didn't we, babe? Managed to get the V8 working. And I thought that was it. I thought, oh, that's fine. I can do it on panels from now on. The next time I went on the panel, it fell to shit, mate. Nothing worked. I was I went back to singing through the speaker again. I was like, oh, fuck this shit. So I sat on the side doing nothing at the minute.
Well, see, the sound that Heidi gets when she plays her music and stuff, that is what I get in my ears when I'm using my sound card. It's like studio quality, just phenomenal. It's fucking almost better than the singer and the music. I can't get that. But you're going through a laptop, aren't you, Heidi?
She's on a laptop, yeah.
She's using a laptop, okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm not using that.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. I'm using a laptop indeed, babes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
what are you on Windows or Mac, babe?
Mac.
See, what are you on, Jay?
Oh, I don't use any Apple. I'm all Android the whole way, everything.
Oh, you're Android all in.
Windows, yep.
Could
it's
be the
like
difference.
babes. You don't like Apple.
No, it isn't. I don't.
I
like
never have
Apple.
used it. I just never got used to it.
I don't like Apple. I wouldn't buy Apple, but I don't dislike Apple, to be honest. Yeah,
you know what? Yeah, I think in the coming weeks, days, you should invest. You don't need to get a very expensive laptop. You can find.
You can get a cheap one. They're cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you contact the company? You're the one who makes the sound card, Jay.
I did. Trust me, man. I have done everything.
They said it should be working now, so they're not bringing an update out for anything like that. They think it's
all
working.
They say is that we're troubleshooting. We'll get back to you later, and I wait for a Gmail for days. Nothing. I contact them again. You can't talk to anybody direct anymore. You got to go all through this fucking leave a comment and stuff, and we'll get back to you. And there's no way to call them. It's a Chinese company.
You got to wait back.
Oh my God.
It's
a beautiful setup. It really is. I think the only way I'm gonna get it to work is to go through a laptop.
Aye.
And mine's too old. It won't even upload Windows 11.
Oh, the chip on it, or the not enough RAM, I bet. Is it the
Not,
RAM?
not enough RAM. It's old, man. It's very old, dude.
But as long as it's working, it's okay.
It
I'm gonna
won't. It won't.
kanta na, oy. I'm gonna kanta ha.
Oh, Rahim is here now. Rahim.
Dan oh my!
Don't shut up.
Hey, Raheem. What's up,
Hey,
Armani?
hey.
Crystal. Hey, Crystal.
Ah,
Well, y'all
Rahim.
carry on. Don't worry about my problems. I'll get them sorted out some way. If I drop off and come back on and stuff, though, so I'm playing with it. Okay, I'm still going to try. I'm not going to give up.
Keep trying,
Yeah.
Jake. You'll accidentally do it in the end, and just keep it on there. Then when you get it done, then leave it alone. That's what I
Don't
do.
give up, Mahal.
I just don't understand. See, I'm Bluetooth right now on the G3. So no matter where I should be coming through, no matter how I sound through it, but I'm not. I'm just coming through on the raw speakerphone. See, so I don't understand.
Oh
I always
man.
thought I'm not that big on phones, Jay. I got to admit. So, but I always thought that Bluetooth was different in Wi-Fi. In my understanding, I know
Bluetooth is different. Oh, definitely.
It's
But
got a
I
shorter
mean,
range, hasn't it, Blue? I know that
the
much.
same premise though applies. It's
Yeah, of
going through
course.
the air. You know,
Yeah,
it's wireless.
not wired. Yeah, I understand that. But I know Bluetooth hasn't got as much range as Wi-Fi. I know that much because I got Bluetooth on my phone. You could remember you spare Bluetooth to each other before Wi-Fi. You spare like sit on a bus and fucking chat to people you didn't even know. To be fair, if everyone had their Bluetooth turned on, you could send
Right.
each other messages. But that's as far as I know with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Can I sing?
Sorry, yeah, keep
But
plugging.
please do, and I'll
Oh,
be
mate,
fiddling
thanks.
with my stuff back here. I'll be listening, babe. Mahalo, love you. Thank you, David.
No worries.
Love you.
Ay.
Hey,
Hello.
yes, hello.
Okay, here you go. This one for you, Dave. And to all the lovers in the house. Guess my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no get over you. No, I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see there's nothing else for me to do? I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's no way to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my heart, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getaway. 'Cause my heart is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's
Good job, babe.
I made
Nice.
a mistake because I was looking at this I honestly love you, but then it's a hopelessly devoted that I clicked. Sorry,
That's
guys.
Grease, isn't it? That's off the Grease soundtrack, that song.
Yeah, yes, they used
Yes.
it.
I
Yeah.
got stuck in my head because you was playing it last night on your live stream.
Yeah.
Good job, bro. Good job, baby. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Mm,
Thank
Good
you.
job. Mm.
CC mine.
Sissy man.
I think they're talking. Or
It's okay.
I don't. Don't you know they always live stream, but they're talking on the other line?
Oh, she's muted. Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't see it earlier if anyone was muted because it didn't have the little thing underneath. Yeah, she's muted it at the minute.
yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. We'll chat a minute.
Jamel, okay, welcome in. White Fang. Hello,
Welcome
guys.
in. Welcome in, guys.
Wow.
There she
There she
is.
Hey,
is.
Jamel, okay. Big love shout out.
Love, love, love.
Love on a
Love,
Tuesday.
love.
Mm.
I think it's still gonna be my turn because you've been singing.
Yeah.
Don't hog the microphone, babe. Nobody likes a hogger. Come
I know, right?
on.
Your
Or
turn.
Rahim got a request today. I don't know.
No, I don't want to. I knew what his request is going to be straight away.
What
I
is that?
looked at it.
1,000 miles?
1,000 miles every time. Jesus. man.
1,000
I
miles.
bought him an album with 11 versions of it on there.
1,000.
1,000 miles.
1,000.
Okay, ready for your super chat, Rahim?
You
Okay.
ready, Raheem, for your request? Here it comes, brother. Here it comes.
Sending it.
It does make his day, to be
Oh gosh.
fair. Sorry. He's
Babe,
at it again.
what did he say? Wait, I
I'm
want
not
to
reading that out. I'm not reading that out.
Jamel, a black guy name.
I was still laughing at that comment from yesterday. What you
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
Go on, baby. Go on. Sing him his song.
Okay, here you go, Rahim.
Oh, hang on. Before we sing
Okay,
the song,
okay.
we
Okay.
have got Peter
Oh
the
my
Body in the
God!
house. Good morning, Peter.
Wait,
I am thinking of putting a shirt on though.
No.
It's cool.
No.
no, wait.
Dude.
Let me,
It's get off me, dog.
It's
Go,
still
go,
dark,
go,
isn't it? It's still dark there, Pete.
Peter.
Oh, it's about 4 o'clock in the morning and it's cooling down. It's 28 degrees C.
Oh, but that feels nice, doesn't it? I bet that
That's
feels nice.
hot.
After a hot night.
yeah.
So I'm thinking, oh, it's getting a bit cool. Might have to put a shirt on.
I'm gonna
I
get
have-
cold nipples.
Martina told me that I have to put an
That's
eye.
okay. They're still okay.
They're still there.
Wait,
Well, they're not going like this. They're not doing
Yeah,
this.
Pizza. Martina misses you. I need to rang her now.
You better let her know
Well-
he's on the panel now.
Wait, hang on.
Well, hurry up.
Yeah.
She should know he's here. Her instinct should kick in.
She's got to use her radar.
The sonar. All bats got, aren't they? I think.
Radar. Sonar's underwater.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, she got radar love, mine, Peter. Watch her, mine. She's a bat with radar love.
And I came up specifically because it's 500 miles, not 1,000.
I
Oh,
keep
I
telling her
think,
that. I keep telling her that.
I think Martina fell asleep
Oh, she's resting, is
Yeah.
she?
because she
bless her.
told me that call me wherever you are and when there is pizza with no shirt because I'll come running.
That's the song, yeah.
It'll take her a while. She's only got little legs.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
she's so cute and evil at the same time.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
And then we also like to, like to banter with you, Peter, because you're very respectful. You're very quiet to us. So me and Martina will really like
Yeah.
you. on this. Yeah.
Seriously, there is so much drama everywhere.
Mhm.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
that's why I like, mine's doing the same thing that Maria does. It's like no drama. Boom, gone. Go.
Yes.
Take your drama.
Oh, she
set.
do that
Yeah,
now, Peter. Maria does
no.
that now. Like she blocked everything
Yes.
that goes around.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Pete's
It's
a good
about-
People get a
influence over there.
chance.
Yeah, she got good
Everybody
people
gets
over
a
there nowadays.
chance.
Yeah.
She's got
One
Peter over
chance,
there.
two chance, bye.
Good. Very good. I don't like to
And that's how it's always been.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't like to go to a stream now that, like we get antagonized, we get attacked. I don't like it anymore.
Yeah,
You
look,
get a headache on
Yeah.
Exactly, mine. Yeah, exactly.
It's not,
Jamie
it's
and I
not
were
helping.
it's not.
Oh,
Jamie and I were on a panel before, and it started there.
Mm-mm.
And it's like, whoa, okay. Well, I think Jamie stayed there trying to calm things down. I just went, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
maybe Peter. I think maybe we
But-
had it earlier. We went to a stream that is a non-drama one, just a topic, Peter, and they still come in and try trolling us. One of our friends.
Oh, I know.
I thought, how pathetic's that? Like following us around the internet. Come on, man. Jesus.
I noticed for some reason yesterday, this particular guy's channel, which I've been to a few times, and it's always been, reasonably good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yesterday, the trolls in there were ridiculous.
Really?
Too much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah.
It's everywhere. It really is.
Mm.
I think people are just getting crazy because of, my theory is because everything that's happening.
Yeah. But no,
I
it's
think
not a
people
good
are just,
thing. Because Peter, look,
oh,
we
it's not a
also,
good reason.
yeah, because we also have our own thing in our life, all of us.
Yeah.
Did we ever troll
hell yeah.
someone? Never. We don't hurt
know.
anyone.
I know.
You're just mentally ill.
It's how you deal with these things going on in your life.
To a
isn't it?
degree, yes, they are.
You don't need to come on and be an
Yes,
asshole
they
if
are.
you're going through some bad shit. Like, come on and be positive, man.
I do love karma. Everything they
karma,
say
yeah.
to other people, it will arrive in their own children, in their own life,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
it
it
will
comes
be
back round.
off. I tell you, yeah.
Mm.
You will get sick,
And
you
I
will
look-
suffer. I would tell you that.
And I agree, they're mentally ill. It might be for a week, it might be for a month until they get all their stress and their anger. And when they learn to deal with that,
Mm.
then they're good again.
No,
But
I think
you-
they're really mentally ill since they were born. They
Uh,
miss a smack from their parents, a proper education
Could
from
be that. It could be not good guidance. Yeah, I agree with that.
some of them. Dave, how many, we've gone through our moments of crazy.
Yeah, of course we have. Yeah, of course we all do, don't we?
So we were mentally ill for whatever reason for a
Mhm.
period of time, and we've learnt how to
Cope.
not deal with it, understand it.
Yeah, that's
And-
it. Understand it.
Yeah, it's more than understanding, but it's understanding what caused it and
Mhm.
making sure it doesn't happen again.
True.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's true, actually, Peter.
Hmm.
Because yeah, you do, especially with depression. You come to a point where you realize it's not going to go away. You've got to live with it. So you learn to adapt and cope with it, don't you? That's what you like. Mature people do that. Let's be fair. Mature people find a way.
that's
Some
called
people take a
learning.
while. There you go. Spot
Yeah.
on.
That's all it is learning.
Oh yeah, but this is what we say, Peter. Only fools doesn't learn, so they are fool.
True.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they refuse. Certain people just refuse to. They want to stick with their anger. They love it, and that's fine. They'll die early. They'll stress themselves out and die.
That's true. They become bitter people, and then it just gets to them in the end. Yeah. So that's karma for you all over, that is.
Nice not knowing them.
Yeah, exactly, Peter. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I'll raise a glass when they're burying them. Don't worry about that. The first one parting at the graveyard. Don't worry about that shit.
That's right.
Or you
Okay,
better
I'll
sing
sing this
Raheem.
song. I will
Sing.
sing this song to Raheem.
Go on then.
All right. Raheem, are you still there, Raheem? You're the only black man there, so you better stay.
Is Armani black?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's
Yeah, our man is black as well, mate. Remember our man?
no, but Raheem wants to be the only black man, so I'll give it to Raheem.
I think I think
I'm
our
the
man's-
only black man in the village.
Yeah, that's Welsh. that
Village.
is.
I'm sorry, it just came out. Dude, I don't care what color you are. I'm just jealous you got a built-in suntan. It's taken
Yeah,
me years
exactly.
to get that color.
And me, yeah, I'm jealous as well.
All right.
You've
are
got
you
color.
ready?
An Englishman with color.
I'm like white, emotion white. I am.
it's going to take you a week in the sun to go white.
Yeah, exactly. Just
No,
to get
that's the
white.
Scottish. No, that's
the
the Scottish.
Yeah, they got ginger hair and they're pure white. They are, bless them. Oh,
It was a line by Billy Connolly. It'll take me a week in the sun to go white. I'm so blue. I
Oh
like
my
Billy
God.
Connolly.
he's awesome.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn it.
baby, go on.
All right, here you go.
Ready, go.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need ya, and I miss ya, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. It's always times like this when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. Everything's so wrong, I don't belong, living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. And I don't want to let you know I drown in your memory. I don't want to let this go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. I still need ya, I still miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could just hold you tonight.
There you go, Rahim.
Yeah, you do sing that one well. I got to admit,
Oh,
you
thank
sing
you
it.
very much.
Really suits your voice.
I sing that one closing my eyes now, Rahim. My God.
You should know the words off well, yeah. No matter time you sang it, bless. Good
So
job.
how do you want to be this? Pizza, we love you. And Yeah, we do. You have great respect on you, Peter. My God. We love to play with you, Peter. Yeah, you're a good man.
I told that to somebody. They s- and they said, no, they really like your body. I said, no, they're playing with me.
No, we
They
like your
don't care.
body.
No, they
No,
do, Peter. They actually, yeah, they
I
do.
know.
What you on about?
It's not, but it's not the point. They're playing. They're
Yeah,
having fun.
yeah. We love you.
Yeah,
Every man likes to be flirted with. Come on, let's be
Yeah.
honest here. Every man loves to
I
cuddle.
know.
I mean, we don't always get that, but it's nice to have a bit of flirting going on in
Peter,
your
don't you
direction,
know
man.
that me and Martina,
And
we
that's
do.
great. Yeah, we
Peter,
do. We love to be flirted with.
Yeah.
But we
Peter,
also sit there going, yeah, no, we don't. We're
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. We deny it, but we love it really.
Peter, we asked
Yeah,
David. We asked Dave, like, babes, you need to bring Peter on Christmas for me and Martina. Put him
Yeah,
in
they
the
want,
box.
they want me. Yeah, I got to wrap you up, Peter, for Martina and ID. That's the deal. I need a big box to put Peter in. I'm gonna send them.
Thanks.
Martina,
Oh, thanks, because I was worried about that bag. Yeah, Heidi wanted to put me in a bag.
Yeah, I said
Hey,
that's
put
wrong.
him in a bag.
No, I got a big box and I got a box at the top for breathing. Peter, you'll be fine. There's only a
Peter,
short
be,
term
be
Martina.
careful with Dave because he's our snatcher. We asked him.
Snatcher. I got a van. I got a van with black light windows, mate. Pete, watch out if I pull up outside your property. Get in the van. Get in the van.
I'm so scared you'll never find me.
I'll never find him.
Yeah,
Not
I
even on
know.
Snap now.
John
Watch out.
can't find me.
I'll end up getting lost in the woods. No, my luck. I'll never find him. I have to post
John's
myself
tried
back
to
home.
find me. He can't find me. I've had I even gave her permission for a little German girl to try and find me. She found where I used to live about 25 years ago. That was the closest she got.
Shouldn't get that closer.
Yeah. Then, in short, we're better. We're better than the German woman then, because we
Well,
know where you live.
These girls won't stop. They're like bloodhounds.
Yeah.
They're like bloodhounds, Peter. They'll find you. Trust me. They'll find you.
Oh, that's the difference. They might not know where I live, but they'll sniff me out.
Yeah, they get the radius down and they work their way from there, I'd imagine.
Oh,
I can see them running around going, nope, nope, nope.
Our man has
Look,
got a
there's
white
a
van in
cow.
the woods.
Hang on.
Squirrels.
Oh,
Hang on,
man.
there's the Peter scent. Well, see, I like the name White Fang. That's from Call of the Wild.
That's it. Yeah, I was trying to remember what film it was off of.
Yeah.
Very cool username.
Oh, film? Book.
Book, sorry. Yeah, they did. Did they do a film? I'm sure it wasn't that good, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
a film
they've
called
done
White Fang, wasn't there? I'm sure there was a film. Maybe Disney.
That
or
was the
something.
latest version, yes.
That was Disney, wasn't it? If I remember right.
Yeah.
Bit more of a kiddies.
Well, see,
Well,
they-
not kiddies, but you know what I mean.
The original movie is Call of the Wild.
That's it.
But yes, they did a modified new version. They called it White Fang.
That's it.
Mm.
I like the wolf stuff. I got to admit, very interesting animals. To be fair,
Yeah.
Tasty.
Tasty.
tasty, like the wolf burgers.
Crockett's got a ban of squirrels.
Peter,
Yeah,
Peter,
squirrel.
how's Ash today? How's Ash? Where's Ash?
She's been really, really
Yeah.
sooky in the last week. She wants
Really?
so
Oh.
much.
Tension.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
And she's not in her couch. A nice comfy chair. Yeah, she's got a big blue comfy chair. Nope, nope.
Wants to be
No,
with
she's
you.
laying at my feet.
Oh, I
And then
get
she
that.
stretches her paws out and jabs her claws into the side of my feet. And it's like, stop it!
Heidi does the same, Pete. I get with Heidi.
Some reason-
sometimes. Like, get off my feet, Heidi. We.
No, it's like it's not licking the feet. It's not even putting her head on the feet. She jabs the claws into the side of it. She's stretching out to touch my feet, and it's like, ow, ow.
That's that. Is that a bit like what the cats do? Maybe it's. Well, I don't know. I've never heard a dog do it, but my
No, cats are just evil, man. They just do that to make you scream.
no, a
They
cat.
get on
do
you.
that. They do that.
They
You know,
come
what,
up.
they call it
Yep.
kneading. You know, like
Yes.
K
That's right, they're evil.
It's from when they're kittens, Pete. You know, like when they're taking milk.
Yeah.
It's called kneading. Yeah, they shouldn't claw, but they do that with they push against the teat to get more milk out. And then our cat like done it all her life. Like she'd sit on your lap and she'd knead on your chest, which is annoying, like you said, because they put their claws out and literally like stick them inside.
Well, I was just going to go with that story when they come curl up on your lap and they purr and they snuggle up, and then you give them a bit of a pat, and then they start kneading.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts, man. That pain is insane.
Balls in the bollocks is not.
Oh, that's
fun.
the worst. In the balls, yeah, that's the worst. Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah, these retractable claws, man. They're a lot longer than what they look when the cat wants to retract their claws right out, to be honest. You didn't realize how far they go out. Remember I told you that story, babe, about one of my cats? He was frightened to death of the vets, Pete. When we used to take him up the vet, I was the only one who could handle the cat. Like our mum and dad couldn't handle him. He'd just go mental. And I took him out one day and I got him out of the basket. I put him on the counter, and the vet's like, even the vet was scared of him. She's like, "Do you want to get him out?" I was like, "Yeah, no problem." He come out fine for me. And then the second he seen the vet in the white coat, he freaked. He sort of like climbed up me and he was on top of my head. And I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like he was like perched on top of my head. But then the claws went in then, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's hurting now." Oh, that's not very good.
Oh,
bless.
I love
Well, I had a dog that jumped out the window when I was driving, broke his leg, took him up the vet, got him all fixed up. Couldn't go past that vet without the dog having to go in. Drugs, man. Give me more drugs.
You wouldn't mind, but it's like so expensive when you go to the vets. My God.
Oh yeah.
It used,
It's insane.
well, it is now. It never used to be that bad.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, years ago it's quite cheap, wasn't it? But nowadays, man, even just the checkups, like a couple $100 over here is insane.
Exactly, babe. Yeah.
It's bad over here.
It's a couple of $100 just to walk in the door before they say, "Oh no, sorry, we haven't got the time today. Come back tomorrow."
Yeah.
That's right. Oh.
I like the waiting room though. You know, when you go in like with a cat, there's always other different animals in there, and it's interesting to see how they all interact with each other. Like you've got someone there with like a bird in a cage, you've got someone there with a cat in a basket, someone with a dog on the lead, and you're just waiting for it to kick off. Just waiting for it all to go off. Like, feathers everywhere. Meow. Like, where the vet's at is, that's worth the money alone.
Sylvester and Tweety, they did that in a one of their cartoons.
That's it. Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah.
We can hear mine so far away.
Yeah, she's
I know.
Play Mike.
I know.
This
I'm
is
closer.
mine.
Come closer.
Harmonica up the Rachel.
Yeah, join us. Wait, what are you doing?
Come on, man. Tell us about the van full of squirrels. I'm quite interested in this van full of squirrels now. How many squirrels can you get in a van? That's what I'm wondering.
The fuck?
Hello.
That's what he said.
Oh man.
How many squirrels can you get in a van and still be able to drive?
That's a good point, Peter. That's an even more interesting question, that is. I can imagine I got a vision of Armani driving down the road with all these squirrels pouring out the window and him hanging out, driving one-handed. I did it, Dre.
Yep.
465. I did it.
Yeah, you have with ungodly hours of the morning.
Oh man.
Got our
We've
half
got to
hour
get up.
getting visited by aliens. It's all going off this week, isn't it? My God. I did laugh yesterday. Was it yesterday? He did write the reason for that weird light in there, but no one noticed it apart from me. Everyone was still asking if it was aliens, but you got away with that half, didn't you? When you posted what actually happened, which is quite funny. Actually,
I missed the conversation. Don't mind me.
Did you see his upload, Peter? Halfwit, like the CCTV footage in his yard at night.
Oh, he was running around with his camera. That was.
He had these
on Billy.
mystery lights. He had mystery lights, Pete. It looked like aliens. It was a very strange footage. Yeah.
Oh, I expect that. It's Harpwit. They retracted to him.
That's what it is. They come to pick him back up, take him home.
How many times do you get probed a night, Halfwit?
He loves it. He goes out. Look, he goes out looking for it.
Hell, I go out the back. I go, hey, come on, come and have a coffee, and they just ignore me.
Come on in.
Bloody tea drinking aliens.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're after the tea. They want coffee. Bless them.
I've got to get out there one night and go, hey, I've got about 12 different types of tea. Come on, let's have a chat.
Well, you guys got more chance than visiting you where you're situated too. I mean, they're not going to come down the city, are they? They're going to come down like in the middle of nowhere, really. If they got sense, well, if they got any sense, they wouldn't come and visit Earth anyway. To be honest, they skip it for a few thousand years and come back when we're all gone.
Well, I'd like to think they'd come and visit me for the sanity.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And hey, I've got a few ideas. I want to run past them. Hey, did this ever work on your planet, or in your planet, or in our planet? Or...
Imagine what you could learn.
Who the hell knows?
Imagine what you could.
Now
learn.
they reckon. Well, they reckon all the aliens now are down in Agartha. They live because they never find them coming into the Earth's atmosphere. It's always coming out of the sea.
Ah, they're already here then.
Yeah, they're the fallen angels, and they live in Agartha underneath the underneath the ground. There's lots of different stories.
They wanted fish and chips, but they got the wrong time. You'd think with all the technology they got after, you'd think they get the time right, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? They got laser beams and all these floating supersonic devices, and they can't get the time right for fish and chips. Terrible.
Well, it's like when we used to read books and we'd sort of tell stories out of the books. Now we get to tell all conspiracy theories.
Yeah, it's gone the opposite way, hasn't it?
Well, it's still stories.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether they come true or whether they are true or not, they're just stories.
What scared me the most, Peter, is because we always assume the aliens are going to come down. They're going to be more advanced than us by technology by thousands or even millions of years. What if they come down the other way? What if we're ahead of them on technology and they look at your iPad and go, well, what's that? We ain't never seen one of these before. That's interesting.
It's called dogs, man.
Yeah, it'd be scary if they done that. To be fair.
Puppies don't. That's why they worship us. Oh, you get food out of thin air. You don't have to kill it first. And it's even more yummy than fresh kill. I want your food. You think about the dog's perspective.
Yeah.
You can put down a chunk of raw meat, or you can put down a bowl of stew. Which is the dog going to eat first? Most dogs will go straight for the cooked food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they will. Yeah, of course they will.
Right, so we impress them with our technology. So that's why I want them to come down and have a cup of tea.
I want them to be like Predator, Pete. I want them to be like an advanced alien species that come down to hunt us. That's what I'd like. If they're going to be somewhat interesting, I like it to get that way, to be honest.
Really? Nah. See, I always have a problem with the killer alien theory. If they're advanced, then they're going to be sitting back going, bloody stupid monkeys throwing crap at each other.
That's the point. Yeah, I didn't look at it that way. You are right. Why would you come in on? You know what I mean? If you've got all these laser cannon shoulders and you can go invisible, bend light, then why would you come in on us with your machine guns? That's a good point. Now, I didn't think about it that way. You go for it, wouldn't you? Surely.
Yeah, especially when we're indoctrinated by all these TV shows going, oh, aliens, kill them.
Yeah, that dude on that Aliens show is the best. Aliens. I love him. He's so funny. The doctor or something. I don't know what he's a doctor of, but
we learned it at an early age from James T. Kirk. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
That's it. Yeah, double standards.
Yeah, trust me what I say, not what I do.
That's how all our original films started out, the Alien one, especially that. What was I watching the other day? The original, when the Earth stood still. I love that film, the original.
Yeah.
That was the same when he come out the saucer, like all nice as pie, like trying to give us a warning about what's going to happen. I mean, we shot him. We shot him.
Yeah, Michael Rennie.
That's it. What a film, man! What a film.
The Day the Earth Stood Still. I like both versions.
What the
I like
what they,
that.
the modern
I
one?
like the heart out of the Michael Rennie one. That the heart, the storyline was really well done.
Mhm.
But the not Keeper Sutherland, the other one, Matrix.
Ah, right,
him,
yeah. I know what you're saying.
mental block. But anywho, he did the remake.
Hmm.
See, I like that. I like the special effects and all the rest of it. But
That was what's his
yeah,
name
I
in the
got a
remake, wasn't
sentimental
it?
attachment to the original.
Who was in the
Clark
remake? That was
Gable.
Kenny Reeves, wasn't it? Done the remake.
I thought it was Keanu Reeves.
That's him, yeah. The one at a Point
Yeah.
Break. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I like the original. Klaatu Barada Niktu.
That's it, yeah, when he gives them the command. And then he teaches the woman, doesn't he? The woman learns it in the end. Like, I like these
Good.
days at the hotel. Like, they didn't really put that sort of like in the modern version. I like that. How we interact with like the little boy. How we got on with the
Yes.
little boy. I thought that was really cool, man. Made him
And that's
understand
the-
humans a bit more. Like,
The original black and white versions had more heart to them.
yeah, I agree.
Whether it's that movie or others, when they do a remake, it's like, oh, pretty, shiny, lots of special effects. What happened to the story? Don't
Yeah,
care about the
CGI.
story. Pretty, shiny.
They done that with the Thing as well, Peter, didn't they? Because that was based on another one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I like the original. I do like the Thing, and obviously the sequel, the pre-sequel, sorry, was all right as well. But the original, you can't beat it. Can't remember the name of that. Now, what was the original called, Pete? It wasn't called the Thing, was it? I think,
Yeah, I
what
think
it
it
was called.
was.
Was it actually called the
pretty
Thing?
sure-
It was based on a
Yeah,
book
I'm pretty
originally,
sure.
wasn't it? It was based on a book originally,
Yeah.
and they done a film in the 50s or 60s, a black and white one.
Well, see,
Same
I-
story.
When I first watched that, I was what, 9, 10?
Yeah.
And I watched that and I went, no, that's not the alien that flew the ship. That's like one of its pets.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
And because I looked at it and I went, there's no way that could fly a flying saucer.
Yeah. They tried
It's like
addressing that, didn't they? In the Thing in the 80s. Remember, he was
Yeah.
trying. He stripped the helicopter down, trying to build us. They tried covering that.
Yeah,
A lot of loose ends in that film, but the ending of the Thing is insane. Like, I've had so many debates with people about that ending, whether one of them was an alien. I love that ending. He left it open ended, didn't he?
The second one. Did I ever watch the second one? I think I started to watch it and went, it's a horror flick. I like the original.
Hmm.
See, again, all the original black and white stuff, they didn't have the special effects, so they put the effort into the story.
Yeah.
Now it's like, Buzz Lightyear, well, whatever, Buzz Lightyear's commander walks in and snogs her wife.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, we took it out, but because I'm a raving gay lesbian, I decided you all have to watch it and you can't tell me what to do. So we're going to indoctrinate your kids with a big snog session in a kids cartoon.
Yeah, they got to throw it in there. Got to throw it
And
in.
it's like, oh no, she came out in an interview and out with the attitude.
Oh, is she? I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't check that.
Just because people did want, we did cut it, but because people were complaining, I put it back in.
Oh, right.
And it's like, oh, seriously?
They usually put on the extras, don't they, on like the Blu-rays and that, just to appease everyone.
It had no reason to be in the show. It's
No,
a
you are
kids'
right.
show.
Yeah, that's the point, actually. Yeah.
Over
Kids,
this
they don't need to see that,
indoctrination,
do they? Thing is, they got an
Yeah, but
imagination anyway.
it's
Like,
it's
that's the
got-
whole point of a kid's film.
Dude, it's Buzz Lightyear. It's not, hey, two gay cartoon characters having a snog.
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear, saving the universe from the evil Zurg.
Don't need to know his sexuality. No need. No need at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, people need to get away from, deal with their madness and get some sanity back.
I don't think I've ever seen a remake that's better than. I can't think of one. Maybe there is. Maybe I have said that over time. Maybe there is one out there, but I can't think of one now. A remake. No, I can't. I literally can't. I was going to say Midway, but no, I think the original was still better than the remaking.
There is one. And I'm drawing a blank on it, but there is one that I actually did like the remake more than the original because the original was very low budget.
Okay, which one?
And that's what I'm having drawing a blank.
Can you remember what genre it was? What genre was it? John, can you remember that? Pete, can you remember that much? Like what sort of film it was? Horror, war?
Excuse me with Mr. Quinn.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. JHK got married. Can't call me Peter. I don't know what's going on there. I said Peter's a lot better looking than me. How can you get us confused? Christ.
Yeah, it would have had to be sci-fi fantasy or something like that. Conan. I like the original Conan, but the remake was, seriously, was a lot better.
Oh yeah, I actually agree with you on that. Actually, like Arnie ain't the best actor in the world, is he? And he wasn't in them days. Definitely, I mean, much better now. But
he's still not a good actor.
No, he's not an actor. He's just an action hero, and he's just because he's built in it. He can't act to save his life. Let's be honest.
But he can promote himself, like Trumpy. He knows how to promote himself. He knows how to work the system.
Yeah, he's good at that. I'll give him that.
He started off battling evil aliens. Then he ended up traveling through the movie career, and he ended up battling Satan or the devil or whatever.
That was it. Yeah.
And what do you do after you've just, you've beaten the devil? You've sent it back to the hell. What's even tougher than the bloody the devil? Kindergarten Cop.
That was a good film. I got to admit that. I went to cinema when that came out. I was only young, but I really enjoyed that film. Stupid.
But that was what's a harder battle than battling the devil, battling a classroom of kindergarten kids? I appreciated that.
I thought it was a good film. Yeah, I thought it went into the comedy side.
I've raised so many kids myself, and it's like, I can see where he's coming from.
They can be terrifying. They can be terrifying, especially in numbers as well. When you've got a bunch of them in a classroom.
Oh man, it's like having 10,000 people screaming at you all once, and you have to respond to every one of them.
Yeah, and anything you ask them is why.
It is.
They're like, why? You can't ever.
Oh, I love the whys.
Oh, that is annoying. That is when kids do that too. No matter what you say, explain it as best you can. Why? I don't get it. Why?
Yeah. I won't go there, but yeah, I used that. And again, what? I don't have to say why. Well, stop repeating yourself, and I'll stop repeating myself.
Yeah, you just don't get anywhere, do you, in that debate? You just go around in circles at that point.
As I said, it's like a madness. You can't. There's no such thing as cognitive thought until they get rid of all that emotional overkill.
Yeah. It's literally like getting on a merry-go-round and it's going so fast you can't get back off. You can't step back off, so you're caught in it at that point. You just got to go for the ride at that point.
Well, yeah, you buckle up, hang in for the ride, and when it's over, you sort of come out and go, "Holy crap, what was that?"
Yeah, exactly. That's your feeling when you get off a merry-go-round. It's like, whoa, I feel dizzy. I think I'm out of my comfort zone. What the hell happened there?
Yeah. And sometimes you've just got to, do just that. Buckle up and hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, been there, done that once. That was fun. It was my month of madness, I call it.
Month of madness.
I do.
Like that.
Look, it's after the I found out what my first wife did, and it's like they got all of a sudden you've got a whole world built in your head, and all of a sudden that world's gone, and you've got to sort of re-establish your footing.
Of course, yeah.
And on top of that, I've got 2 boys I'm raising, and all the rest of the business to run, and it's like trying to have 5 minutes where you can sort of work it all out,
level out a little bit,
and then you're going through the paperwork and you're finding all this, these receipts, and it's like, I didn't buy that. Where did that go? Oh, that's over there. So my boys,
Lots of Fortnite jargon and all that, and it's hard to pick up on a lot of it.
so my boy comes out of the bedroom, and I'm jumping around the jumping around the lounge room, and he says, "You all right, Dad?" And I said, "Who's the bunny? Who's the bunny?"
Who's the bunny?
Look, man, I was like 30 something at the time, and he what do you mean, Dad? And I handed him this receipt, and he says, Where's this TV? We don't have this TV. And I said, look at the brand name on it. And he looked, and he's 13 years old.
Yeah.
He's looking at me, and he's going, "Oh, did we buy that for them?" And I went, "Who's the bunny?" He didn't quite get it. I said, "Dude, who's the idiot that has bought all this stuff and it's not here?"
Gone.
Oh, that's not nice. Yeah,
it's not, is it? Yeah, the receipt holder should have the item. Let's be honest.
Yeah, so, but the point where I'm getting to this is, like, I'm dealing with 12, 13-year-old and a 15-year-old that all of a sudden their worlds are turned upside down.
Yeah, it's tough for them. It is tough for
trying
them.
to stay calm and all the rest of it for them. And meanwhile, my head's going round and round in crazy little circles, trying to make sense of everything. It's fun, man.
It's hard, isn't it? 'Cause you've got to stay. For them, you've got to represent yourself as level, but in your head, you're not doing that, are you? You're all over the place as well.
Oh yeah. Look, they're twins. Oh yeah, I've been dating the same. Both girls, and thinking they're only one. Yeah, it's cool. No problems. I just sit back here on the back of the boat, going, "It's cool. It's cool." Inside, I'm going, "Far out!" There's twins.
Exactly. Two of them. Two of them. Like a man's dream.
No, it's a nightmare. At least I found out that the girl I was dating wasn't bipolar.
Oh, that's one good thing.
Yeah, there was two of them.
Yeah, because you find there's only one of them, and she's talking about the other one. Then you're in a world of trouble, then, aren't you? Really? That's
well, that
scary,
could be a problem.
That's a major problem. That is, like, she's changing into someone else. That is a bit worrying.
Yeah, I've met a couple of friends like that over the years. Well, I had one girl that worked with me. She reckons she had multiple personalities.
What is that? Schizophrenic? Is that what it's labelled as? Or
well, it used to be schizophrenic. Now they just class it as multiple personalities, whether it's 2 or 6 or whatever.
They've changed it now.
Schizophrenia now is you don't remember anything when you stress out.
Yeah, but a bit like PTSD in it. Yeah, makes sense. I suppose. I couldn't imagine either red runs because it's not normal, really, is it? But then, what is normal nowadays, man? Are we the normal ones or are they?
They call it temporal lobe epilepsy nowadays.
Oh wow, different name again.
So it used to be schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Then they've reclassified it. I think they're even reclassifying it now to being part of the autism spectrum.
Yeah, it would be. I suppose it comes into that class, doesn't it?
It's like
everything's it's that side of the brain, isn't it? It is that side of the brain, I guess. So yeah, I suppose they could group it that way.
Oh, and whatever's fashionable.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it comes down to nowadays.
Dude, what used to be called a genius ended up being called a sociopath, and now it's high-functioning autism.
Makes me laugh.
Yeah, sorry. Genius basically means you don't think like everybody else. Yeah. You're calm, and they're all emotional.
Focused. Yeah, that's what it is. Technically, they're more focused than us.
Well, they don't behave. They don't see the point in behaving, emotionally, rationally.
Yeah, I wish I was a bit more like that, to be honest. I honestly do. Might be a bit numb to other people, but like at least you get things done. At least you're concentrating on one thing at a time. That's good.
Yeah, and then they called it a sociopath because he doesn't behave like everybody else. How naughty is that? To now it's he's disabled. he's high functioning autistic.
Yeah, back to the labels, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, it's whatever's fashionable at the time, man.
Yeah, they just want to put you in a box, don't they? They want to label you and put you in a box.
Well, they make it reclassify it and make it sound bad nowadays.
Mm.
What used to be shell shock, it changed to something else, and now it's PTSD.
Yeah,
It's still shell shock.
Of course it is.
It's
yeah.
not a disability. It's something that you did to these people by sending them out to get blown up.
Yeah, it alters your mind, doesn't it? Literally alters your mind, your way of thinking.
Hell yeah, you're living on adrenaline permanently.
Yeah, and that's a bad thing. You can't live like that, man. It's too much, isn't it?
Yes, adrenaline's a short-term thing, not supposed to be long-term.
Yeah, it's a quick hit, isn't it? Adrenaline, a really quick hit as well.
Yeah, and what happens when you no longer have the adrenaline flowing?
Exactly. When that drops, then you
Drug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all gets very. I started with the psychology. I ended up going into a lecture, and the guy's babbling on about, well, he's saying everything is preordained in your genes. Woo!
That's a weird. Yeah, that's a weird way of looking.
Oh,
at it.
that was their big belief at one stage.
So they don't believe you can control your own destiny. Is that what they were saying?
Yeah, it's the same debate they had. Destiny against free will.
Yeah.
Now it's the free will against your genetics. So I sort of went, I stuck my hand up, and he says, yes, you over there.
That's that impression again. I like that.
You over there. So just to clarify things here. So if I was a serial killer, it's not my fault. It was preordained. It's in my genes. And I can't help being a serial killer. Yes, I believe that would be an appropriate example. I said, you're an idiot. And I got up and left. And about 4 or 5 people were right behind me.
Oh, yeah, they followed you out. Yeah, you can't accept that in life. Sorry, but no, that's a far stretch, isn't it?
Yeah. It's creationism versus evolution. It's free will. Yeah, God gave us free will. No, we're going to prove that God didn't give you free will. There's no such thing.
I can accept some things can be passed on from DNA, Peter, like obviously illnesses and talent in a regard. But like you said, like the murdering people, I don't believe that's in your. I mean, that's a choice, isn't it? Obviously, that's a choice what you make.
I know, but that was a big fashion back then. Everything's in your genetic makeup.
That reminds me of that film. Did you watch the film like based on the game that Assassin's Creed? That's what that's based on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that film. That was very interesting. Not just the actual game story, but like what you're just chatting about there, about the DNA pass through and how they follow the bloodline and that. That's a really cool film, man.
Even to a degree, I'm starting to have problems with the whole genetic testing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's a few anomalies that have popped up, and it's like, I'm sorry, but there is no way that person was anywhere near Spain. So Spanish ancestry, probably not, and Irish. No, nobody told the guy that nobody told the lab that the blood sample came from an Aboriginal.
Oh, right.
No Aboriginal DNA whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy that actually dropped it in was European, European descent.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Right, so they came up with all this European bloodline and no Aboriginal bloodline whatsoever. And it threw the whole. It started getting me skeptical on it.
Of course it would.
A mate of mine actually did it. He was out to prove that DNA tests is another scam.
Yeah, like what did I read about like with the European side of it? Like obviously back in the day when you had like the different groups, you know, when they conquer different countries. Like I mean, like the raping and the pillaging. Yeah, like you had Attila the Hun, you had the Vikings, and they say like, well, at least 85% of people in Europe are related down the bloodline.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I stand on that, to be honest. That seems a very high figure, to be fair. They must have been doing a lot of shagging back in the days to be able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
87% is pretty high, isn't it? Maybe like 50 or 40% maybe you might get away with, but not 80 odd. Wow.
See, I've always had a problem with Attila the Hun. Or not Attila the Hun, what's his name? Genghis Khan.
Genghis, he was the evil bastard, to be honest.
Yeah, he's an evil,
very clever,
white dude with red hair and blue eyes. Come on.
Yeah. A very good tactician, though, Pete, for in his day and age. I got to give him that.
He must have been brilliant.
Amazing.
Yeah, plains dwelling barbarians that they didn't have cities, did they?
No, of course it's settlements, wasn't it, more than cities back then?
So they had tents. They had little tent settlements because they, out in the tundras and all the rest of it, where they apparently come from, there's not a lot of food.
No.
And you really need an affluent society to actually breed up the numbers.
Yeah.
So we've got some tribes living out in the wilderness that came in and conquered most of Europe, including that mighty Roman Empire. And it's like, damn, they must have been great tacticians, because there might have been 100,000 of them and there's millions of Romans.
Yeah. And they were pretty formidable anyway, the Romans. They were pretty, it'd be tough to beat the Romans anyways. That's proved in history, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah.
I always find
they had spears on horseback.
That's it, yeah.
It's like, seriously? You want me to believe this?
Yeah, that's a bit far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, I always find that hard with the settlements. Like we obviously come to a point where we started settling in one place. Like before, we were like birds. We migrated. We went where the food was. Then we decided we set up like watering holes and obviously in food sources. But it's always weird. It always bugged me why humans stopped doing that, to be honest.
Oh, damn Celts. They started the farming trend.
That was it, yeah. They started using the land more, didn't they? That's what they started doing.
Except now finding out, oh, it was way before the Celts. Hello.
Oh, yeah, of course it was.
I know. So I said, the more, I go down these rabbit holes and it's like, yep, that got rid of that week of school indoctrination.
Yeah, you go in like to research with one question. You come out with 55 questions later in an hour. It just gets worse from there, doesn't it? You get more. You get more questions than answers in you, and that's a problem with history.
Well, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like at the Alice in Wonderland. It's actually a great example. You go down the rabbit holes. You end up finding the looking glass. You go through that, and you realize everything's ass about face.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been lied to on a regular basis and every day by the government.
Yeah.
And the police and anybody else that's trying to scam you for the bucks.
Yeah, that's right. That is right.
It's all about the bucks, the Babylonian system, the bucks.
It's the power.
Show me the money.
It's the power, man.
Well, the power comes with the bucks, yeah. I have the power. Where's my sword?
Yeah, where's He-Man? I like He-Man.
Power of Grayskull. I used to root for Skeletor. Come on, dude. Stop being stupid. Kill the stupid muscle brown moron. But leave Cringer alone. I like Cringer.
Oh, Cringer was awesome, man. Cringer was awesome. Before I liked him. I liked him more than before he changed to Battle Cat. To be honest, he was a scaredy cat, but he was awesome, man. I forgot that name actually. Just reminded me of that name.
Yeah, I had a dog that I called Cringer because he was exactly the same.
That was it, yeah.
He's always like this, and it's like, but when he's in protective mode, boom, up he comes.
That's
but
it.
Most of the time, he's sort of head
shaking.
Down.
Yeah, he's head down, shaking. Yeah, and then he turns into Battle Cat, and he's like this ferocious, roaring beast of a cat. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, see, he was my wild dog. He sat out there about 100 meters out in the paddock, And out here, people just shoot the wild dogs. If there's dogs on your property,
Yeah.
and you've got livestock, they
course,
just
yeah.
automatically shoot them.
Yeah, there's no owner,
But-
is there? There's no owner or anything.
And I looked out there, and there he is sitting there, no interest in the animals. He just sat there with his head sort of hung, looking in. And we kept an eye on him,
Didn't touch
and
them.
that's where he sat.
There you go. So why would you kill an animal if he's not doing harm to you or your property? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Right. So the next morning, I walked out there, and he's halfway the distance in again, just still sitting there. And I tried talking to him, and he just sits there.
Yeah.
I went, okay. Oh, I put a bowl of food out for him. That's why he came halfway.
You coaxed
And the
him.
next morning, the third morning, I went out there and I said, "Are you coming in or what?" He just toddled in.
We come in here, fair play.
He stayed around the house, looked after the house, the kids, made sure everything was okay. He ended up dying at my feet.
Oh,
All right.
at least
Most
he's around
faithful
for a while.
dog I've ever had.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, at least he had company at the end. So that's good. That's a good thing. And it proves the fact, Pete, doesn't it? Like not all animals will kill on sight. I mean, they're
Well, it's
clever and that. Same as all humans, like you said. There's murderers, of course there is, but there's a lot more humans that won't kill for the sake of killing. Let's be honest.
No, you kill for food, not for the not for
Survival,
the fun.
exactly. Yeah, you kill for survival. Same as we would if we got dropped in the middle of the woods. Then of course we're going to go and hunt something down for food. Like we wouldn't live otherwise, would we?
That's right. You don't fill up your van full of squirrels unless you're going to eat them.
Exactly. Our man, he drove down the highway with all these squirrels coming out the back. I like you brought that back up.
Yesterday somebody gave me a link, and I ended up, well, not a link. They mentioned this book, and I sort of went, oh, okay. Archive.org, the manual on free energy and other devices.
Oh.
Looks interesting.
Well, that sounds a good read, actually.
Yeah, so I ended up grabbing 3 copies just to make sure I got, pick the best copy out of the 3.
Yeah, just in case. someone missed
And
it.
I'll go through that when I get a bit of spare time.
Well, that sounds like a
Well,
good
living
read.
off grid.
Will be handy for you,
I'm
won't
up
it?
for- Yeah, I'm up for any, especially nighttime.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can
Wind.
capture energy. Yeah, anyway, you can capture energy when you haven't got sunlight, which is your pure source. Yeah, that's a good thing to have.
Well, see, we don't get a lot of solar is brilliant here, but it has its limitations. Oh yeah, it gets dark.
Yeah.
Wind, we don't get that much wind. When we do get wind, it all it saves it all up for one hit. Boom!
That's it.
Oh, yeah, there goes my roof again. I shouldn't have cleared that north paddock. But I'm looking at other alternatives for nighttime. Doesn't have to be huge amounts of power, just atmospheric electricity. Well, that's proven, but it's a low yield.
Yeah, low voltage. Like
Yeah.
I was stunned the other day, Peter. I was like, you by now you'd think most people would understand the concept of solar energy by now, or solar power.
No.
I was gobsmacked in this day and age. Like, and the guy's the same age as me. We both got solar panels on our roof. Okay. I was having a conversation the other day, and he was moaning. He was saying, he was on about a cloudy day. Right, we didn't have a lot of sunlight, right? And he was moaning. I said, you do understand that it's not the heat that works. I said, it's the light that works. He was saying, I'm like, when it's not hot, I'm still getting energy made. I'm like, well, it's solar, it's light. It's not nothing to do with the heat. It doesn't matter. I was like, my God, Jesus Christ, mate. Like, you're 46. How did you get this far in life?
Okay, and solar panels, they've got an operating temperature.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets too hot, then the actual production goes down on your panels.
Because they slightly bend, I noticed with mine. On
It
by extreme heat.
affects the conductivity of the metal by
That's
the
it.
metal in the solar panel. It heats up, and it affects that. And again, if it's too cold, you don't get the production.
That's it.
And plus, your new solar panels are rated differently, so it might say 400 watts, but
Doesn't mean you were getting that though. Yeah.
5 years ago, that same panel wasn't 400 watts. It was only 200 watts.
Yeah, they're getting a bit better, aren't they, as time goes on?
It's still exactly the same panel. They just changed the coating on it. They're working on different technologies.
Yeah, to soak in more of the light, isn't they? That's what they're technically doing.
Plus, you've got to the different frequencies of light.
Sorry,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
one
frequencies.
fiendishly expensive. 3-layer, 4-layer bloody solar panels.
What is it? Ultraviolet, isn't it? I guess is ultraviolet with light.
Oh, infrared to ultraviolet. They'll actually, they can pick up that much in that light spectrum, that much in that light spectrum. But you've also got an efficiency rating on solar panels. Yeah, and right now, the efficiency rating is less than 30%.
Yeah, it's low. Yeah, I know that on my panels is very low. Oh my God, Peter has no shirt on again. He's driving the lead as well. Welcome in, John. Welcome in.
Oh, hello, John's there too. Yeah. Okay. Morning, John.
Morning, John. He said, good morning.
Yep. Good morning.
It sounds like I break up hello, hello, that French dude. Good morning.
Yeah, here's your mother's ducks. So, yeah, look, solar panels are the best here.
Same over at the minute. That's the newest technology, really.
Yeah, if you're up in the mountains, wind generators are the best. If you're, if you've got a running river or stream, hydro.
Yeah, you go with the best source, don't you? Obviously, yeah.
Well, I don't have a constant running stream, so hydro's out.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have constant wind here, so wind gens is just supplementary.
You need that for coastal, really, don't you? Like our wind farms.
Coastal mountains.
Yeah, because you're on an island like me. I'm guessing in Australia you've got them scattered around the coast, like we got the wind farms. They're popping up everywhere now.
I haven't seen any wind farms here, but
oh no, not big farms.
Yeah, well, if they put the wind farms up, then how did the New Zealanders get to Australia?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
You have to wade through all the bloody wind turbines.
Yeah, that's it. I noticed a lot of our farmland, they're giving up growing and they're getting paid off the government to put solar panels in. I've noticed a few out by us now. Yeah, a lot of the fields are being taken over by these things, which is good, I suppose, if they're not using them for growing.
So did you get your two tomatoes and a cucumber yesterday in the shops?
Was that me? Or...
Oh, apparently you got food shortages over there.
No, I don't. I ain't seen it, Pete. I haven't seen any of that.
Oh, because
what you heard in the paper, yeah, what you heard in the paper, like I heard that as well. Like they're limited per customer.
7 Ways. I talked to 7 Ways. I can't remember where he is, but
he's more London. And he probably got that problem. Not where I am. We don't get any of that. To be fair.
Ah, okay. You've only got to worry about sheep. Oh, hey, I look at sheep. Hey there. Oh, there goes a beauty over there. Yeah, I had her last week.
To be fair, we don't. That's more wells though. We're like we got a lot of cattle. We got a lot of cows around this area, but not many sheep. Yeah, a lot of cows. That's why we got good dairy around here, good milk and good cream and cheese and that.
Is that pretty much the same as what Halfwit is?
Yeah, like Halfwit. Yeah. But I can remember, like you just said about like 7 Ways. He was London. I remember like when the lockdowns first started, you should have seen the toilet roll shortage over here, Peter. Unbelievable. People were paying. They were paying like 20 quid for a pack of toilet rolls. They're like a pound in the shop. I was like, nutters.
I saw the toilet wars.
Crisps and Coke, yeah, John.
Yeah, the funniest videos I've ever seen. Big fat women fighting over a couple of rolls of toilet paper.
Oh, they were. They were all fighting in there. And you'd have like people who own shops, like little mini shops, would go into the supermarkets with a trolley full of, and then they obviously had a limit per you'd see them fighting in the aisles over these toilet rolls. I mean, all that shit makes me laugh.
It's like TikTok videos, man. I've seen them.
Some people, man. Some people.
Brilliant. That's mine! Give me my roll! I saw it first, but I grabbed it first.
I hope they ever don't have the zombie attack. People are going to be in a world of trouble, this planet, if we do get a zombie attack in the future. My God.
They're already out there walking the streets.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Why didn't they bring this fucks?
So I want to go through this.
Oh, still Halfwit. You still got 2-pack restriction. Wow.
So Harwood might be interested. Have a look at on archive.org, the manual for free energy and other devices.
Be worth checking out. Halfway.
Yeah, it might be of interest to him as well, because he was asking about electroculture.
Oh, right,
call
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, it's becoming quite fashionable recently. Wind a bit of copper wire around your tomato plants.
Oh, yeah, because they're generating, isn't they? Of course, they are in vegetables and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, because the atmospheric electricity is completely different than the generated electricity.
Mm-hmm.
It's smoother. It's like having the radio on the station or off the station.
Yeah, just off. Yeah, between signals. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the big off station house electricity, dirty as hell. Or on the station,
it's got to be clean, hasn't it? It's got to be a clean signal, hasn't it? That's what it's meant to be.
Yeah. Look, dude, they used atmospheric electricity, over 100 years ago.
Yeah, of course they did. Yeah, it's an old additive now, isn't it? To be fair.
I dug up some plans on an old 1870s? No, 80. Late 1800s, anyhow, 1876 or 78 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Plans of this house, which actually showed that what we were taught were lightning rods.
Yeah,
then why would you put all that elaborate stuff on the top, to make it look pretty? Yeah, it's like putting up a TV area.
Yeah, exactly.
But it actually showed the wiring coming down through the walls to a big, what they call a Leyden jar, which is like a big battery.
That's it. Yeah.
And there's people doing the research now on the atmospheric electricity. It's not a huge amount, but it would be enough to run some lighting at night.
Yeah, exactly. Just enough to get you through, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that idea.
My mate got into like when we're flying, Pete. Obviously, we're using like the signals on the gigahertz system, and you can buy all these different types. There's probably 1,000 different types of antennas. Everyone does their own brand. They all think they've all been tested to be the best and all that. My mate used to make his own. He's a very clever chap, and he sold me a pair of his antennas, and I can't find a brand like even up to $200 in your money. I can't find a better brand than what he's made me, literally.
Yeah.
I've tried flat panels, so that's a direct. I mean, that ain't a 360-degree spiral. Flat panels is for penetrating buildings. If we fly in buildings, we don't want to lose signal. So obviously, I use a patch aerial and I use a spiral. But you won't beat his. Like, he's a very clever dude, man. Very clever. Half the stuff goes over my head when he talks to me, but I learned so much off the guy.
Well, apparently one of the best aerials is a swastika pattern.
I've heard that as well, yeah. I've heard that.
Yeah. Except, if you stick up an aerial that looks like a swastika, you might get trouble. Even though for thousands of years it means good luck or good fortune or whatever, doesn't matter. It's now demonized.
Even though it gives you the best signal, but they're still pulling for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the best frequency collector. What do they got? The Schauberg resonance and all that sort of stuff. More rabbit holes.
Yeah, more. Yeah, I love all that. I'm laughing at John there. We was on like toilet paper, Pete. Like,
he's still on the toilet paper.
Yeah, we was chatting about obviously like Halfwit said he's still restricted, and I said to John, like the worst is when you buy that really cheap toilet paper. You know, when you accidentally finger your own ass, that ain't good. But John said that's good. It stops you biting your nails, which is another good point, John.
Finger paper, or the toilet paper we used to have in the schools.
Oh, remember that? It's like sandpaper, that shit. Oh my god. Oh,
but you had one side that was gloss smooth, and the other side that was sandpaper.
Yeah, you got to get the right side. You're in a world of trouble.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, that didn't work, did it?
You
That
tear
just
your anus
slipped.
up, wouldn't you? You tear your anus up, man. It's like rubbing a
And
balloon
then you-
over sandpaper. Game over.
And then you turn it around, you go, okay, that actually took every little bit of dag off and the skin as well.
Different
Oh,
way
yeah.
it's like, yeah, you're just making it worse, Sean, didn't you? Just making it worse. by
Yeah,
doing
so
it.
that was nasty paper. I'd sooner use bloody leaves.
I remember saying, someone on the video was saying that about, like, why do people, like, wipe their ass? It makes no sense. Like, if you've got a dirty mouth, then obviously you wash your mouth. You don't get a tissue and wipe it all around your face, do you? You know what I mean?
Oh,
So it makes more
yeah,
sense to wash your ass than actually get a toilet paper, just rub it in even more and all round. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense.
well, the whole idea of washing your ass is great, but then you've got to dry it.
That's the point. It depends where you are as well.
And also,
Probably in between.
And you got to remember, if you've been eating a lot of fatty foods, it also means the dags aren't water soluble.
Oh yeah.
So you got to wash your ass. You've got to use a wet rag to actually clean off the dags, and then you've got to use a dry rag to dry your ass. It's like, or you grab some toilet paper.
Yeah, people didn't realize how much, like, on the, like obviously you can do it with a microscope, but if you see how much tissue fibers come off a sheet of play paper, you'd be shocked.
Oh, I've seen it, man. I've seen it.
That's what's getting stuck on your ass. That's what's, you know what I mean? That's what you're wiping your ass with and getting stuck all around your ass. Like, that ain't good.
Yeah, I know. I was married.
You was married, yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Women can
It's
do
like-
what blokes just grab a handful of it at a time. That's what I generally do. I just grab a handful of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a scruncher. I'm a folder.
Oh, you're a folder? Oh, you're a folder, man.
Lasts longer.
Yeah, it does last longer that way.
Hell, man, if it's any more than 12 sheets to clean my ass, then I wonder what I was eating.
That's the point, yeah. You'd have to have, like, curry or something for that.
It came out years ago. There was a chart that you could put on the back of the toilet wall.
Right.
And it listed the different types of turds.
Oh, that's interesting.
And
That's a
it's
really
like-
interesting topic. Yeah, it's a good, interesting topic, actually.
It was like the invisible turd. You know you've just had a big crap, but when you wipe your ass, the paper comes away clean.
Yeah.
Or you've got the goat turd where it just keeps coming out in little round balls. Plop,
Oh,
plop,
the little,
plop, plop,
yeah,
plop.
the little bits. That's terrible, that is. That is terrible. It's like a little machine gun, isn't it? It's fucking horrible.
Or you've got the what do they call it? The perpetual turd, where you just keep wiping it, it never comes away clean.
Oh, that's the nightmare, that is. I hate that one. That's the worst one out of all of them, I reckon.
That's the one where you need a turbo and a rag.
That's it, yeah. It's time to give up on that.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't a nice greasy curry. The turbo and the rag ain't gonna work.
But you can also with your stool, you can tell a lot about your health and your body through your stool. To be fair,
Yeah.
I mean they do it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
do it with nature. They do it with animals. That's how you check what they're eating. Like endangered species, they check their scat, their stool, see what they're living on, see what their cycles are, and stuff. It's interesting, man.
That's right, but I'm not going to go checking my own poop.
No, nor me. There is people that do that though, Peter, isn't there? They literally like get out the toilet and cut up. I'm like, well, I ain't going that far. I go by the colour. I generally go by the colour, by what I've been eating.
Dude, the only time I look at my own poop is to make sure the toilet paper's clean.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do remember as a kid, it's like, oh, I don't remember eating corn. Why is there corn there?
That's it, yeah, there's always corn in it, wasn't there? It's like, why is there a yellow bit? I ain't got no corn. Fucking ain't had that for weeks.
And why didn't it digest? Yeah, we're supposed to have why do we eat corn if it doesn't digest?
Exactly, yeah.
All these what would you call them? Universe shaking questions you have when you're 9 or 10 years old.
The one that gets me from childhood, and you never see it now, you never see a white dog poo. Never. When I was growing up, you'd see it everywhere.
Yeah.
White dog poo. So they've obviously changed the food of the dogs for somehow. or so much
Yeah.
changed over time. But I never see it now. Never seen one.
Yeah, well, it's usually when it dries out, but no, it doesn't. Even when it dries out now, it's still brown, isn't it? Good,
Exactly.
valid,
It's interesting.
valid.
Yeah. I want a government grant of £1 million to find out why there ain't no white dog poo anymore. And they probably give it to me as well, knowing what it's like nowadays. Mine's like, what the hell are they on about? What are these guys on about now? Sorry, mate.
I'm sorry. Now I'm off into what the hell mode.
Yeah, what the hell, mate?
Yeah, no, it used to be white. When it dried out, it used to go white. Now it doesn't.
Yeah, we used to find it as kids. Well, you do that thing, you go around with a stick. I don't know why, but you do it as a kid, wouldn't you? And like get a bit on the stick and then chase your mate round. You know what I mean? It's a fun thing to do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We didn't think about diseases back then. Probably why we had a better immune system, to be fair, doing all stuff like that. But yeah, if you found a white dog poop, that was like a treasure. That was. You go and chase your mate with it on the stick, lob it at him.
Well, I don't remember ever seeing it, wet. It was always, when it was white, it was always dried.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna look online later on, see what it says on there. Maybe they got the answer.
Okay, our philosophy class. Come up with the answer. Why isn't dried dog poo white anymore?
Yeah, come on, someone must know. It's got to be either to do with the digestive system or the food system, or it could be something to do with the atmospheric changes. I don't know. Could be any of them.
I only have oily stools when I've gone round them with teak oil.
Teak oil?
Well, you got to look after your furniture, man.
Yeah, of course you
got
have,
to
yeah.
use the best.
Yeah,
if you got good furniture, you got to use the teak oil, not the bloody linseed.
Yeah, if it ain't varnish, yeah, of course you have.
Ah.
I like the varnish. I'm a varnish man, to be fair. I varnish every wood in my house.
I'm a bit mixed. It depends on the age of the furniture.
Oh, on certain woods, yeah, it's a shame to varnish some patterns in wood, to be fair.
Yeah.
I know you can get different degrees of varnish. Like you can still have it quite clear, can't you? But
So I redid a dresser. I picked up the dresser for $5 or $10 from a secondhand flea market type thing.
Yeah.
Car boot sale. And pulled it, I ended up getting that paint stripper and I cleaned it all back and found out it was silky oak, which is
nice.
Become very expensive nowadays.
It is. It's a retro item nowadays, isn't it? You can get a bit of money for it. Yeah.
So to stick with the period, I ended up learning how to French polish. So shellac method, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it. Did you read what John just written there? I think John's got the answer. You better say we're feeding them off white paint, maybe gloss, or maybe maybe they put stock to it, John, from the 80s. Maybe that's the fucking answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
White paint.
Don't ask kindergarten children the philosophical
I was
questions.
going to say, yeah, John the scientist there, feeding a dog Dulux paint.
If we let John design the rockets, we'd never get off the bloody planet.
I can imagine John in a big white coat in the lab, couldn't you? You imagine the experiments John could come up with? George.
Yeah, I can. I wonder what happens if we shave a cat.
If we can get this cat to fart in a bottle and capture it, I wonder if we could use some sort of energy from it. John would be a good scientist, man. He'd cover all bases, man.
No, if you could get a cat to fart in the bowl and capture it, John's thought would be, gee, I wonder if it would still smell 2 weeks later.
Yeah, he'd keep it in that thing, wouldn't he? And then in 2 weeks he'd open that and have a little sniff, see if it's still there.
See, that's more of John's style, Come on.
Yeah, call me Einstein, John Einstein. There you go.
Yeah.
That's another thing you brought up there. And I remember someone told me a long time ago. They said about wiping your bottom, what we was just chatting about. And someone told me you're when you break wind, when you fart, that doesn't actually smell. This is what they told me. They said that's whatever's left, what you haven't cleaned properly, as the wind, as your air passes through. I don't know where I believe that or not.
No, it's freaking methane. It's no.
Yeah, exactly. It's a gas, isn't it? It's a gas. It's going to smell trapped in your body for like a couple of days. You know what I mean? It's going to smell.
Why is it? Okay, if I've got a jar of whatever food item on the bench and it goes rotten, and the gas comes off, that smells.
Yeah.
It's methane. It's all sort, ammonia. It's all sorts of things.
Well, it's reacting
That's
with the air,
what
isn't it? When it leaves your body, like it reacts with the air, methane, which makes
Well,
it. I agree with him too.
It's reacting with the acid in your stomach.
That's it. Yeah.
So it's creating gas, whether it's ammonia.
Yeah, it's gastric. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
So the gas that's coming out of your butthole is all that noxious gas that is actually causing you pain or can cause you pain.
Yeah.
So, gee, I don't know. No,
I'm
sorry.
I didn't agree with this statement. I said to a point, yeah. Obviously, if you don't clean your ass, then yeah, like you're getting it's going to be stronger, isn't it? Obviously, if it's passing through.
If you don't clean your, dude, poop dries on your ass after a couple of minutes.
Should do anyway. Yeah.
Go and ask a sheep. That's why they have dags.
Depends if you've got hairy asshole, though. To be fair, what conversation we're having here? To be honest, this is a weird conversation.
That's right. If you've got a hairy asshole, then you've got dags like a sheep.
Yeah, that's it. You're going to collect more chug nuggets, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised 11 people are finding this really interesting, this conversation, to be honest. I'm really, I hope you guys are enjoying it in the background. Like, well, you're more than welcome to button if you've got anything to say on the subject. I'm really on the 14 now. Wow. Well, it's a better subject than what I thought, Pete, to be honest. I think people say do singing and you'll get more people. I don't think so. I don't agree with that statement at all from now on.
I'm sure that John could actually come up with a couple of poop songs as well. Come on up, John. Sing us some poop songs.
Come on, John.
I just can't think of any off the top of my head.
Nor me. I can't. I'm sure John knows loads of them.
Oh hell, man! John comes up with songs that I haven't heard in forever, and they're about she's got the clap. I heard that last week, and it's like, hell, I haven't heard that since it came out.
He does do that to me. Like when he plays his music on there, he go, "Remember this one?" And I forgot all about it, Peter. And then I secretly go to YouTube, find it, and I save it in my play. I don't tell him that though. I didn't give him that props. But I've told him.
I download it. We get playlists, man. I just download it.
Yeah, MP3 it. He done it with that blue song the other day. He played that Screaming Jay Hawkins, and I really loved that song when I was like 15, 16. I forgot all about it. I really forgot it. And as soon as he put it on, I was like, yeah, I'm downloading that one. Sing any Elton John song.
Yeah, now we're getting crook. Yeah, no wonder people leave his chat. Stick with the poop. Yeah, stick with the poop coming out, not the poop pushing in.
Yeah, go that way. I want to go that way. You'll want to start a relationship elsewhere. Mine's retired for leaving. Oh, bless her. No worries, Jamie. No worries. No worries.
Last call.
Last orders. Last orders. Anybody want to stream? Anybody want to carry on the conversation? Need to let Mike get some rest, guys, because it's late for her now.
Yep. All right. I don't know who we're going to go with. Who's live stream?
Yeah,
I don't care.
Stream? Anyone going to do a stream?
We'll just lurk.
Someone's going to have to stream, mate.
Till somebody pops up, and then we can all pounce there.
Yeah, well, it's just like 7 p.m. here, so it's live stream time, really.
All right. All right. I'll catch you later, Dave. Bye, Heidi.
Catch you soon, Peter. Take care, brother. Enjoy your morning.
See him is fine.
Oh, bless him.
And everybody in the chat. Bye now.
Take care. Right, we need to get. I don't know if Heidi's there or not. Is she still there? Heidi. Let me try and get hold of her a minute. Jay, I'll try and get her. Otherwise, you're going to have to kick her off the panel, I'm afraid. Hang on. Messenger. I don't think she signed in on Hangouts, Jay. She might have to kick her. She won't mind if you kick her. I'm gonna drop down now. I'll drop down, and then you might have to. Jay, I know you can control stream mode. You might have to kick Heidi, all right? Because she's not messaging back on the thing. So, thank you, Mine, for having us on, and thank you, chat. You guys have been awesome as always. Thank you, Jamie. Take care, guys. We'll catch up soon. Okay.
Oops, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I was cooking. All right, I'm going down. Pardon. Pardon me. Sis mine, good night. Holy water, Jamie, thank you very much. Bye everyone.
Hey, Heidi.
Uy, uy.
I
Thank you very
want
much for
to.
having me.
I'm going to start a live stream in a minute, so please tell the guys. Thank you very much, y'all, for coming
Yes.
up. Bless you, bless you. She just PM'd me about 30
Okay.
minutes ago, said she was going to bed, and
Okay, we'll see you in your channel,
they
okay?
started talking about poo poo and stuff, and her family watches. So I said, let's go over mine. I'll make one. We can just go crazy.
Okay, let's go crazy in your
Darling, thank y'all so much. I
Thank
got
you.
hung up working on this sound card. It's a big headache, and I just wasn't a part of it today. I'm so sorry, but I
No
love y'all so
problem.
much. Whoever's
Yeah,
left
my
here, I love
God.
y'all very much.
Peter and Babes left me here. Oh my God. Okay, bye
Yeah, please, I don't want
everyone.
anybody to think bad that we're trying to run you off or nothing. She just wanted me to end it, and
No.
I
Yeah, yeah,
figured we could do some, whatever we want to talk about over there on mine.
yeah. Go on, go on.
Okay,
Bye
love y'all so much. Thank
everyone.
you so
Bye.
much, everybody. Love y'all.